didn't start. Well, that's cool. Here we are. We're back. We're doing it. Gosh dang B button. We were going to Value Wind Works to fight Saturn. Jupiter? It's one of the... I can never keep them straight. Use the works key. Obviously. It's literally the only use. What? No way, you have the key. Locking the door was meaningless. This is no time for self-pity. I've got to alert the commander. Meow. Who is in front right now? Misty needs some GD levels right now. And by GD, I mean goddamn, obviously. What other GD is there? God dang, I guess. Oh. Okay. That's a free level. Eventually. That is an eventual free level. Oh god, it's gonna take literal decades. Well, there's no point tail whipping it. It only knows harden. It's only gonna harden. Tail whipping it is literally a waste of time. So we just spam this, hope for a crit. I guess that's our best option. Otherwise, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take like 2 or 3 minutes. But I don't want to switch out because Misty needs the experience more than the others. But it's going to take a hot ass minute though. Okay, why is it that when I'm on stream, my nose fucking itches? It doesn't do that when I'm not on camera. What the fuck? I mean, okay, it does itch occasionally, like a normal person's would. But when I'm on camera, it's like, oh no, I itch all the time. You gotta scratch that itch constantly. Make it look like you're picking your nose, like all the time. Because that's how you make it big. Almost done. Please. For the love of all that is holy. Just cease to exist. That took 13 tackles. But it was so worth it. Water gun, please. Motherfuck. Do Pokemon not learn moves anymore? What is going on here? Misty won't learn Water Gun. Zapboo won't learn Wing Attack. Like, guys. Please. I request that you do the things. I mean, Wurmples can poison us. I remember that from yesterday. But otherwise, I am not much worried about it. I mean, String Shot is a little annoying, but that's it. Just slightly irritating. Oh, there's the crit. Oh, okay. Okay, Misty. I see how it is. You're sad? Why? I was wondering where you went off to. I'd beat, Rourke. Oh, you're on your second run? Oh, you lost? Where'd you lose? to the second gym. Gardenia is kind of a pain in the ass. Her Rose Raid specifically. Where are you in your second run? You got a new team now? Alright, give me the deets. What have you got going? You're at the third gym now? What the fuck? You lapped me? This is still the same run. As you can see, Simba's the only casualty. You got Skylight? Ooh, that's a good name. Ooh, that's a fantastic name. The fuck? Oh, I need to pay attention and not lose Misty. That would be Shells. Okay, Shells is a good Pokemon. We do refuse to lose Misty though, so there's that. I'd hate for a second Pokemon to die due to my fucking negligence. Seth? I like it. Golden Duck. Did you have to get a crit though? And then Turt. Who's Turtwig? Or well, Grottle at this point. Wow, Misty learned Quick Attack. Motherfucker, I want you to learn Water Gun, though. Knockoff? Ooh, that's a good move. That's worth getting, and Stacy. Which is a Ghastly. Wow, you got lucky catching a Ghastly. I'm not gonna get lucky catching a Ghastly because I'm not going through, Eternia Forest in the nighttime. Which I believe is where you can get Ghastly. Or the mansion, I guess. No, we go back and we heal. We go back and we heal before we fight Saturn, Jupiter, whoever the fuck that is. You just need cut? Oh, to get to the mansion. Okay, that's what I thought. It was one of the two. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. It's Mars. Of course, I got them wrong. There are 3 admins. I'm going to guess them all wrong. Okay, well, Mars is a bitch. Because of her Perugly. Should I wait for you? No. It's going to be an hour or 2 before I get to the 3rd gym. And that's if I make it to the 3rd gym. You just keep going. You don't wait for my slow ass to catch up. That'll be 5 ever. I'm going to save just because it helps with my anxiety, even though it literally doesn't accomplish anything. 3rd gym is known to shred Nuzlocks. 3rd gym is Maylene, right? I'm one of Team Galactic's 3 commanders. Oh, you don't even give me your name first. Rude. Is it just Team Galactic Commander or is it Mars? No, the game tells me it's Mars. Yeah, and Lucario? Well, yeah, Lucario is difficult. However, I have a firefighting type, so hopefully I still have that by the time I get there. If not, I have Pacha too. Lost 4 birds? Damn. You got 5 Starleaf, 5 of the Starleaf family? Jesus. Which one's technically stronger? Neither. Just the one. This one has priority. Good shit. What do you think you're doing to my Pokemon? What does it look like I'm doing to your Pokemon? I'm not best pleased. But it did have to land at some point. I'm surprised I dodged it twice. Ooh. And we make it with a hit. U-turn. The fuck you U-turning for? Why'd you give your Zubat U-turn? I mean, I guess it's not the worst, actually. It's actually not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But what is a bad idea is keeping Misty out. That's a piss poor idea. Brogly killed Crow. Don't put that bad juju on me. I have a Crow too. Don't you put that bad juju on me. We're going Rock Polish first. Quick Claw. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like that sometimes. Don't switch to Crow. I have no intention of doing that now. I thought about it. But now Crow is firmly staying out of this fight. Bitch stole my Quick Claw. Oh, wait, she can't. Okay. 7 damage. How much damage do I do? That's not a lot of damage. I die to a crit. But if I hit... Is that a Citrus Berry? If that's a Citrus Berry, I'm going to throw hands. It's an Orion. Okay. Okay. Orion's fine. We don't care about that. We still kill. Oh, you finally stole my... I didn't realize it was a chance. Bitch. Amity Square? What's an Amity Square? Let's learn Rock Throw. Yes, please. That is a far safer option than Rollout. Less damage, but far safer. Because I'm not locked into Rock Throw like I am to Rollout. Zap Boost 14. Misty's 12. Oh yeah, I did play enough of this game to get to Amity Square the first time and have my starter be able to walk with me. Which is cool beans. Who's learning this? Is it Bubkiss? I mean, Furious Wipes is better than Scratch, so... There's still Zubat, but I doubt Zubat can do a whole lot unless it still has Absorb, in which case I cry. I have my starter and Golden following me. Both? They both follow you? Well, that's cool. And hey, we got through Mars with no casualties. It got real close, but no casualties. Because Dwayne just, he kept it going. Oh, that's cool. See, I only, the only one I had eligible in my playthrough that I reset it on was my starter. But that's because I literally only had 3 Pokemon in my team anyway. It was my starter, which was a Chimchar, Infernape, and then Badoo, which still hadn't even evolved into a Roselia at that point, and Luxio. Those were the only 3 Pokemon I had. Okay. Now let's do a little bit of rearranging. I don't care to water berries. It doesn't matter. I feel like you should see me right now. You have fire type, right? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't have a water type move, so whatevs. But you have a Ponyta, yeah. I mean, I'm still resistant to your... Oh, we're both going for the same plays. It's only a little concerning. Does Ponyta have more attack than Weasel? I don't know. I mean, at 14 probably does slightly. But I think Weasel has the higher base attack. That's obnoxious. Seth has Bulldoze. Oh, that's a good move. That's a really good move. That coffee is no longer warm. Because I have a really bad habit of making coffee and then forgetting about it. Geodude gets it to 22. Oh, heck yeah. Which is good because Dwayne currently has exactly 0 ground type moves. And I would really like a ground type move. I don't trust where this is going. I don't trust it. I don't know how many times it's used Tail Whip. I've seen 2 of them. Could be worse than that, though. Do you have an attacking move? Am I doing hardcore or no? What do you mean by hardcore? Like, isn't Nuzlocke already quote-unquote hardcore? Is there a hardcore Nuzlocke? When does Weasel learn Water Gun? Why is it so high up? Oh, yeah, I thought those were all just normal Nuzlocke rules. That's what I've been doing. So I guess, yes, I'm doing hardcore. I just thought those were standard rules. You know, I love this type matchup, but obvious problems. Seth is almost dead? Well, don't do that. Oh, I read it as dead anyway. It doesn't say that, but I read it as dead. I got what you were saying. I got what you were saying. And what do you plan on doing here, Geodude? Like, what's the plan here? Because my plan is kicking you in the face. Historically, that has proven pretty good for me. It's worked out pretty alright. Who did I use for the gym? I don't remember who I set out first. But Pacha did do most of the work. Cranidos didn't even hit me. Cranidos used some other ability. I don't even remember what it was. But it wasn't an attacking move. Which is unfortunate because I used Revenge. It still killed him in 1 hit though. You have Pokemon in PC? I have 2 Pokemon in PC. Geodude, the Geodude. And then Hawks, the Starly. I mean, I can show you. But it's literally just duplicates of Pokemon I already have, so. I mean, I'm keeping them just in case these two go down. Guess what? What? I'm not good at guessing. You want to learn self-destruct? I can't advise against it more, actually. I mean, you do you. But that seems like a wild choice in a Nuzlocke run. Or any run, but a Nuzlocke run especially. You said no? I feel like that's a solid course of action, actually. I feel like you're making the smart plays. No, I didn't see me. Okay. Probably should have seen me, but didn't. Ooh, do static encounters count? Because if so, Drifloon comes to the Windworks tomorrow. I would say if I was already in the area, yes. But if I have to go back for it, no. Like, it also counts for, I mean, I can go back, yes, but, nah. This train only goes one way, and that's forward. We go back to the Pokemon Center. That's the only time we go back. Like, I won't use the legendaries because I just refuse to. In any playthrough, I refuse to use legendaries. I'm gonna beat this game without legendaries, or I will not beat it at all. Those are the two options. Yeah, that's not a good type matchup. Just regardless of anything, that's not a good type matchup. I'm looking up when these motherfuckers learn their moves. Where's Weasel? There's Weasel. Weasel learns Water Gun at 15? Excuse me? I did not mean to hit Golbat. I mean to hit Zubat. And Zubat learns... Zubat straight up doesn't even learn wing attack. What? When did that happen? It learns Air Cutter now at 25. It learns Poison Fang at 15, though, which is alright. I mean, I can work with that. It's fucking something. Something that isn't Grass and Ghost. What about rematches? What about rematches? You almost lost with full legendaries? Dang. Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad he doesn't learn wing attack anymore. Whose idea was that? Like, that seems foolish to me. But what do you mean about rematches? Like gym rematches? I don't know why I would want that. For Abra, maybe? Astonish is literally not going to do anything for me, so bye. Misty learns Water Gun next level. Fucking finally. There was a thing in my glasses. I kept seeing it. Oh wow, another Pokeball. Yay. I mean, I should be giving my team berries. Did you see me or did I talk to you? I think you've seen me that time. I mean, it doesn't matter. Did Crow get poisoned? And I just didn't notice? Again, not a great matchup for me. Yeah, Crow did get poisoned. I didn't notice. Solid. Alright, well, we switch to Dwayne because Dwayne just hard counters. Shinx can't do... Oh, Shinx has bite. No, maybe it's not so hard of a counter as I thought. And then you go for tackle. Why? You have bite. Bite does more damage. Okay. Okay, Dwayne. You do you, boo-boo. I feel like that was unnecessary, but okay. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. That actually sucks a wee bit. So we switch. Into what? Half of my team is weak to electric types. Which is a heavy yikes moment, actually, now that I think about it. That's not good. We don't like that. Can you stop lowering my attack, please? You little shit. Oh my goodness graciousness. You have Growl and Charm? Why? Charm is literally better in every way. I guess it has less PP, but whatever. And you have baby doll eyes? What is this build? Why do you have all of the attack lowering status moves? Why? What's the point? What is the point? Oh, camera went out. Well, that's cool. What the fuck you doing, camera? What's going on here, buddy? Oh, okay. There we go. Found it. Whatever. Plug it, or unplug it, plug it back in. Works like 90% of the time. The other 10% scares me, though. Because I'm like, shit. Did I just break my boyfriend's camera? By doing literally nothing? I mean, at least I have video proof that I did literally nothing to it. Kind of. It's not like I just full-on punched the camera. Because it's on top of my very expensive monitor, and I wouldn't do that to my monitor. Nor the camera. The camera's fine. Okay, nose. Weasel. Not worth even the time spent. It's a long way between Floroma Town and Eterna City. I mean, I guess. There's like 20 trainers in between the two cities. Which is a lot. Why? Why? Misty, my girl, I really need you to do the thing. And by the thing, I mean learn Water Gun. Okay. Me and this nose of mine, though, we're gonna go. We're gonna go rounds. Guess I'll clean my glasses for a second. And we're back. And Pacha commits murder, as Pacha does. Movie Pacha, pacifistic. Pokemon Pacha, violent murderer. I legitimately actually think I need to slow down because Pacha only has 4 levels left until he's at cap. I really need Buizel to get his last level. There's a Shellos. My brain was like, oh, I don't have a Shellos, catch it. Not that kind of run. It's not that kind of run. It is the kind of run that we murder it, though, so that we can get that last level so we can learn Water Gun. So Buizel can actually carry his own weight. Finally. Oh, that's why it's... Okay. I'm like, why is a level 9 taking hits so well? Harden. I'm not paying attention even a little bit. Apparently. You got a crit? You bitch. Better. Yeah, there we go, finally. We don't need Growl. Actually, we don't need Tackle. Growl might come in handy at some point. Tackle is literally just a worse quick attack, so... You bitch. You're just wasting my time. Literally just wasting my time. Get out of here. Of all the places, I've lost my way here. Hold on. It's not broken, I turned it off. Because my face is just itching up a storm today. And it makes it look like I'm picking my nose when I'm not, but it makes it look like it. And that's just not cool. So we're just gonna, I mean, can rotate? Can I rotate? I want to rotate. Oh, that's not. That's not the kind of rotate I wanted. Transform, maybe? Feels weird hearing me, but not seeing me. I mean, okay. I want... Oh. Maybe I want... Oh, no. We're gonna get there. We're gonna figure this out. What is it, 185? No, definitely not. I want it... I mean, that's just worse. That's just worse. Maybe like a 30? There we go. Okay, and then we move that down below the camera. That way, boom. So, camera, no camera. Boom. Did it. Works. But my fucking face. Oh, it might be this. Oh, then that makes so much more sense. I need to shave. That's what this is. That's what this is. Machop? Right? You have a Machop. No, you have a Meditate. No, you have a Machop. Who has Meditate? Someone around here does. I just don't remember who. But she's the last trainer of this half of the route. There's another half after Eternal Forest, but AFK again? You do you. I'll be here. I only just started the stream a half hour ago. We got like roughly 2-ish hours. I end whenever I feel like it. You be a bitch and a half. You know that, right? A crit? A crit. That's it. That's it. No more mercy. No more mercy for you, my dude. We done. But I have to move Misty. As soon as she gets water gun. Motherfucker. I know that's not the incorrect spelling, but frickin' it looks like it, though. For whatever reason. God dang it. You want murder with extreme vengeance. Extreme violence. I wanted it to be a poetic crit, but it wasn't. Yeah, Misty got killed by a crit. Crit low sweep. As soon as she learns water gun, as soon as she's useful. The game giveth and the game taketh away. I didn't want you to come back to this either. Murder has happened this day. Look at what she's... It learns Hydro Pump at 40? I mean, it would. If she didn't die. She unfortunately isn't getting to level 40. There might be a different Weasel or Floatzel down the line, but who can say? We have to run all the way back to put her in the box. Ooh, Zen Headbutt's really good. It's nice coverage. F. It hurts my heart. It hurts my heart. Thank you for the F in chat. Thank you for the Fs. We appreciate it. What does F mean? It's a meme because in Call of Duty Ghost, I want to say, at the very beginning of the game, you walk up to a casket and in order to continue playing the game, you have to press F to pay respects. So that's where F means. So if a streamer asks for Fs in chat, it's to pay respects. Cheryl will keep my pokes from F was something bad? No. I mean, it normally is. It normally does mean fuck. But in that scenario, it means to pay respects. Cheryl, keep my pokes alive. I don't want 2 deaths today, please. Golden, you better not die. Golden, best not. We can't have 2 deaths today. I already had one. You can't have one. I already took that slot. Do you hear me, Golden? That is a no. Permission denied. You've had 5 today? God damn. Oh, yeah, the birds, right? You lost birds? This does count as my first encounter. I mean, Baneri is an infinitely better Pokemon than Wurmple is. Sweet Kiss? Can you not do that, though? Because that's going to make weakening it so much more difficult. Oh, God, do I have... Why friendship? Because Game Freak doesn't like most people. Because Golbat to Crobat is a friend evolution. There's only a few of them. Chansey to Blissey is another one of them. I can't think of others on the top of my head. Most baby evolutions, like Cleffa, Pichu, those are friendship evolutions as well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. You found Staravia in the wild? Dang. I had to evolve mine. I'm not that far yet. Okay. Catch the Baneri. Catch the Baneri. Catch the Baneri. Yes. Alright, now what the fuck we naming it, though? What's named Staravia? Okay, so we've had Crow. How about Raven next? Because of the Rave in Staravia. but I don't know what to name Baneri. Like, the first thing that popped in my head was Bun Bun, and I refuse. I kind of like Alice, actually, from Alice in Wonderland. I kind of like Alice, though. Oh, yeah, Baneri is also a friend evolution. Completely didn't even think about that. Okay, now I need to add. It's gonna be real big. Shrink her down to size. Okay, cool. Just organizing a little things. All right. So thankfully, since we're with Cheryl right now, she did not heal Alice. Okay, we'll go one battle without Alice. What is it? Oh, what's going on with Alice, though? Lonely, like spicy foods. Lonely's plus attack, minus defense. Ooh. Ooh. That could be pretty alright. Alice is sad? Is that what it said in the in her description? Alice is sad? Or is it because she's lonely? She's not lonely anymore, though. Also, it's a little on point for a Baneri named Alice from Alice in the Wonderland to have a lonely nature. That's a little too on point, on the nose. Like, that's rough. That's rough. You really be doing me dirty like that, huh? Wow, that did, like, nothing to the Pachirisu. What? I'm impressed. And we're switching out a Zabu because he just... Not a whole lot he can do now that his attack's been lowered. Bitch. Predicted. Not at all. Didn't predict that at all. I guess it's a good thing I switched out. Zabu could have been killed. I mean, it's a Pachirisu, so I doubt it. But it could have happened. Smackdown? 50. I mean, I guess why not have Smackdown over Rock Throw? Rock Throw doesn't grant any benefit. Or at least Smackdown makes them susceptible to ground type moves, even though I doubt that's going to be a huge issue. It does mean this Beautyfly gets canceled, so we put this Beautyfly on a shirt, on a missing poster. It has Absorb. That's a bit of an issue. But so is Dwayne, so... Yerp. Did you really? Wow, what a coincidence. That's crazy. don't think Pachirisu can really do a whole lot to Dwayne. Apparently not. Who on the team do you think is going to die next? I got a feeling that it's going to be Zabu. I honestly thought Zabu was going to be the first to go down. Who got crit? Excuse me? I wasn't paying attention. I was throwing Zabu under the bus. Zatbu? My Zubat. Yeah, chat named it. I think Zatbu is the next one on the chopping block. Or Zatbu is going to live forever. There's literally only two options. Endeavor? I don't want you to have low HP, though. Like, that defeats this in... No. Geodude is so underrated. It really is, though. Like, when I go through this game, I do not pick up Geodude. I fucking should, though. That's why Nuzlocks are so fun, actually. Because it forces you to use Pokemon that you normally wouldn't. Oh, what am I doing? Making this more of a pain in the ass. Do we have the Silk Scarf yet? You see him so many times. That's true. You see him so often that you think that a Pokemon so common can't possibly be all that great. Like, he's okay, but you don't think he's that great. Actually is, though. Like, his attack stat isn't bad, and his defense gets to be monstrous. Litleo is amazing. Litleo is probably amazing. I don't think I've ever used a Litleo, though. Yeah, I don't think I've used one personally before. Would love to at some point. Do you play off cam? No. Nope, I only play this on stream. So I think, actually, doing the math, Alice dies to double confusion. I don't want to lose Alice immediately. Crow lives. Uh-oh, what happened? Who'd you lose? Don't do what? Oh, it's using Energy Ball? Don't do what? It has an electric... Oh, they probably have Charge Beam, don't they? I mean, I don't think I die to... I died to 2 Charge Beams. I think I can take 1. After you? You gotta remind me what that one is. The user helps the target, makes it use its move right after the user. No? And Pacha leveled up. Energy Ball? I don't know. I don't think I lose Crow here. Abra seems pretty dead set on trying to kill Chansey with special attacks, which is wild. Like, I'll get more gray hairs before that happens. Did I get lucky? Probably. My luck ebbs and flows. Like, I do really well against boss fights, but I will lose Pokemon to just regular trainers. Because I'm hella stupid. I need to move Pound up. And we're doing this exclusively just to get Alice a little bit more experience. Because a level 11 is just kind of dead weight right now. Yeah, true. Think this logically? Nah. We don't do logic around here. If Golem dies? I mean, that would fucking suck. Because he's kind of a pillar of my team at the moment. Could kind of kill him with Magikarp. I mean, Magikarp can't learn any water-type moves, actually. But I see what you mean. Feebas can. You could teach Feebas TMs, but you can't teach Magikarp any TMs. It can learn Hydro Pump? When the fuck did it... Since when is it capable of learning Hydro Pump? Why are they buffing my boy? I mean, my boy does need a buff, but it's kind of like his whole thing that he's useless. Sword and Shield? Is that when they gave it to him? Wild. That's such a weird time to buff Magikarp. You know what, Chansey? You can deal with Badoo. Because if Alice deals with Badoo, Alice is just going to get poisoned. And I forgot to switch Pound up. Life Dew? Why are you trying to heal? That's just obnoxious. What? I've never seen that happen in my life. Leon, in my opinion, is the weakest champion. Well, let's see. You got Gary from Gen 1. He's a pretty difficult fight. Lance from Gen 2, who literally just cheats because he has illegal Pokemon. He also has 3 Dragonites. Gen 3 had Steven and Wallace. I think Wallace is the weakest. Definitely weaker than Steven, 100%. Gen 4 has Cynthia. Cynthia is the hardest, bar none. Gen 5 had... the first games had... technically didn't have a champion. But after you beat the Elite Four, you fight N and then Getsis. But still not technically a champion. So it doesn't count. Black and White 2 had Iris as the champion. Iris was actually pretty tough, though. Doesn't beat Cynthia, but definitely difficult. I'd rate her like 2nd place. Then Gen 6 had Diana. That gen was just easy in general. Unfortunately for Diana. Like, I think she has a good team. It's just that you're like 10 levels higher by the time you get to the Elite Four just because of how X and Y works. Gen 7 has, Professor Kukui. Or Hop, if you're playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. And neither of them are too terribly difficult. I mean, Professor Kukui is probably the more difficult out of the two. Ultra Sun actually has like one of the most difficult boss fights for me in Ultra Necrozma, that fight is a bitch and a half. Full stop. Ultra Necrozma is a pain in the ass. And then, yeah, Gen 8 had Leon, and Leon was, like, alright. He's whatever. He's not that difficult. I'd rate him, like, middle of the pack. Because he's definitely more easy than... Or he's definitely harder than Wallace. Because Wallace is literally just water and ice types. You bring an electric type, and he's just done. And if you bring, like, Magneton, it's over. He can't do anything to Magneton. Like, hardly at all. So, yeah, definitely Wallace, bottom tier. Super easy. I don't know why they decided to trade Wallace in for Steven. Or Steven in for Wallace on Emerald. Because Steven is intimidating. His steel types are a pain in the ass. So yeah, definitely Cynthia. Cynthia top tier. Cynthia scares me. Iris. Who's third? We'll put Gary. Leon's your least favorite? That's fair. Leon as a character is so two-dimensional. He's got two personality traits. He's got three personality traits. One, he's really good at battling. He's unbeatable. Everybody tells you that all the fucking time. Two, he gets lost real easy. And three, he's Hop's brother. Those are his three personality traits. Cynthia, I love Cynthia. I love her, and I love to hate her fighting her. But she's so cool. She doesn't participate in the story nearly as much as I think she should. But it's interesting that she's more... Like, she is really good at battling. But that's not, like, her thing. Her thing is the history of Sinnoh. She's in all the games because she's well known for being really difficult. Her team is really good. Back in Gen 4, her Spiritomb didn't have a weakness because Fairy type didn't exist yet. And Spiritomb and Sableye was the only two Pokemon that didn't have a weakness at the time. Now they both have Fairy as a weakness, but I really like that she's really into history, and she doesn't really come off as... She comes off as important in the story, but you don't really get the feeling that she's the champion. But you know she's important. Because she never talks about battling. Not once. Alice is struggling. She's struggle busing. We gotta get her out of here. Iris is a character. She doesn't really get a whole lot of character development in the games. I do like that Gen 5's gym leaders actually participate in fighting against the evil team of the region. That was really nice. Like, because you gotta think the Pokemon League is kind of like the region's government. Kind of. So you would think being a gym leader essentially makes you a government official, which means you should probably try to protect the region you're in, especially if you're well known for being good at Pokemon battling. Because all of these evil teams try to use Pokemon to dominate the world, obviously. Or make a new world. Or whatever the fuck team... Oh my god, what is the team for Gen 7? What is... Oh, Team Skull. Whatever the hell Team Skull was doing. Nobody knows what Team Skull's doing. Team Skull, weakest enemy team, narratively. Also, I mean, I like that their leader wasn't just like using dark types, like dark type Pokemon or Zubats. He was a bug type user. That's interesting. You wouldn't expect a leader of a team to be using what is commonly associated to be weak, the weakest type. Bug types are not the weakest type. That's an ice type. Ice types are the worst. They did have 2 evil teams, yeah. Team Skull set up to be the more evil in the beginning, but then you figure out, oh wait, this other team's behind everything. Because Lucamine is a crazy bitch. And she 100% is. But yeah, Team Skull helps you at the end. Yeah. That's true. It's true. And they're just kind of goofy. I kind of wish they had more of an evil presence. But I understand that they wanted to have that facade that Team Skull was the bad guys when it wasn't. It really was the corporation. I don't even remember what they were called. They were just there. Yeah, exactly. They were just kind of there, and they were just kind of obnoxious. Like they were in the way. They weren't even trying to accomplish a special objective. They were literally just there to cause trouble. Which I'm always down for a little bit of chaos. But it has to have a point. They do give you a Scizor? They give you a Scizor? When? I don't remember that. Scizor was like one of my favorites. Because he's red. I don't remember this. When did Alice get to level 15? When the fuck did that happen? What? Blade Stake guy? I don't know which other Pokemon you're talking about. Oh, Scizor or Bisharp? Is it Bisharp that you're talking about? See, I probably got Bisharp. Is what happened there. I don't remember that still, but it has been a little while since I've played those games. Though I did really enjoy it. Oh, you find it? I don't recall it at all, but... Oh, in their HQ? It's ringing a bell, but my memory is shit tier, so... And they have a rockin' style. I know. Their idle animation of them just, like, throwing hands. Just throwing shapes. I love it. It was gimmicky at first, but it grew on me. After playing through the game, like, 4 times. I did hate that Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon didn't change much for the narrative. Oh, that was your first Pokemon game? Oh, well, hey. Look at that. They were good games. They really were. Kind of obnoxious to get through because there's just so much story to it. There's so much narrative, so much cutscenes. But, so if you don't like that sort of thing, the games are real bad. But if you don't mind cutscenes or you, in fact, like them, then those are actually pretty good games. Ultra Sun was easier than Sun. I'm not sure I agree with that because Ultra Necrozma exists. And Ultra Necrozma is the worst. I legitimately couldn't figure out his typing. So I lost once. You can get on your team? I mean, you can. But again, I don't use legendaries, so. Switch out for safety. Switch out for safety. I mean, I guess there was a chance that Chansey used his life do. But I don't like playing with Chance. Because Chance leads to a critical hit. You hated the anime? I didn't like the drawing style of the anime for that. Like, I didn't even finish the anime. I haven't watched it since. I mean, I guess I've watched a little bit of the new one. Like the first few episodes of it. Yeah, they're goofy. The style of it was just so weird. X and Y, pretty good. It was pretty good. We're going to remember to do this time. Can learn Work Up. Can learn Rock Smash. Was right when she says getting kissed changes a person? I didn't. She says that in X and Y? Shit, I don't remember that. Oh, in Sun and Moon? Oh, I didn't watch enough of that. Yahoo? What's going on? Have I missed something? I'm very confused. Oh, in the first anime? Oh, God, you're making me remember like 25 years ago. My memory don't work like that, boo-boo. I'd have to rewatch it, which I am not opposed to doing. How old am I? I am 27. Closing in on 28. Do not get a critical hit on me, you motherfucks. If I lose another Pokemon, I am throwing so many motherfucking hands. I sound young? That's because my balls haven't dropped. I don't know. When I'm talking like this on stream or at work, I elevate the pitch of my voice. It's my customer service voice. But my boyfriend can tell you that when I wake up in the morning, my voice gets as deep as the Marianas Trench. My voice off stream is it's deeper. Because I don't put a whole lot of effort into it. I don't need to. I don't need to be I don't have to be customer service for my boyfriend. He has to deal with my dumb ass. He doesn't get the customer service part. Sucks to be him, I guess. Talk like I do off stream? I'm not sure I can. I don't know if I can really go that low. Because I know I'm not off stream. It's a weird mental thing. Like, I'm not elevating my pitch so much. Because, I'm not, like, up here. I can go higher than this, but I choose not to because that irritates me. Don't do it. Don't you do it, motherfucker. Don't you goddamn do it. Twitch streamers are old. I mean, some of them are. Some of them are not. Like, I'm technically still young. I don't fucking feel it. I feel like I'm 700 years old. But that's because of a different reason, not because I'm 27. I'm old? Wow. Well, gee, thanks. I hadn't noticed. Feels like just yesterday I was 18. It doesn't. That was 10 years ago. I haven't been to school in a decade. That's longer than like a good part of the population has been alive. And that hurts my soul. It really does. Why did I send out Zubat against a Psyduck that has confusion? Did you have a girlfriend before your boyfriend? No. My boyfriend is the first person I've dated. Because I didn't care for people. I am technically bisexual, yes. But at the moment I have a boyfriend, so just to make it easier for everybody, I just say gay. I'm trans? No. Nope. 'Twas born male, still male. What does bisexual mean? So bisexual means bisexual itself, which I guess technically I am not bisexual. We'll dive into this. Technically, bisexual means that you are sexually attracted to both males and females. But what I am isn't bisexual, it's biromantic, which is the same as bisexual, except I just don't have sexual attraction to them. I can form romantic attachments, just not sexual ones, really. It's a wild world. And I'll be honest, I don't understand most of it. Like these kids nowadays, they're real good at making new things up. I will give them that. You poison me, I swear to God. We will fight. Do you get bullied in your school for being gay? I mean, if you ever need somebody, you just let me know. I can get in the car and drive. I'll throw hands. You're not gay? But you're being bullied for being gay? Your bullies aren't the smartest, are they? Or they just think that you're in denial. In my school, you get bullied for everything. I mean, in school, you just get bullied for everything. See, I got constantly bullied for... I was called a monster. Constantly. Unfortunately for them, I didn't care about their shit-ass opinion. So... And I told them that. Like, if your opinion mattered to me, I don't know what I would do, because it doesn't. Straight up just doesn't matter to me. I don't believe those people even had enough intelligence to hold an opinion that was their own. My sister gets bottles thrown at her. These motherfucks. Okay. So this doesn't count as a new route, by the way. This is the same route as before. So I can't catch this Pachirisu, just as an aside. Fuck, I forgot where I was going. God damn it. Son of a bitch. So I know most people will tell you to be like, take the high road. Do the good thing. Be moral. Nah, if they throw bottles at you, you get a glass bottle and you chuck that motherfucker right the fuck back. We don't take the high road around here. Nope, we're petty. My mom said knock him out. You should listen to your mom. Your mom sounds like a solid person. Like, she's smart. She's got a good head on her shoulders. When in doubt, knock a bitch out. It just be like that. They put a ruler to my neck once. And that's when you knock their knees in. Make them wear their kneecaps backwards. Like 7 people on one. I mean, that does change a little bit. If you're smart. If you're smart, it changes a little bit. See, I am not smart. I will throw hands with any motherfucker. I know I will lose. I knew that going in. It changes nothing. I'm taking a motherfucker with me. At least 1. Probably 2. 3 if I'm really lucky. Or extremely pissed off. One or the other. But at the bare minimum, I'm taking 1 with me. I'm going for eyeballs. I'm going for the genital region. Because it hurts women just as much as it hurts men. Just so you know. You're moving school next year? Fucking good. Excellent. Hope this one pans out better for you, because the school you're going to sounds like shit tier. I mean, the time period next year I'm moving. What time period? That does suck a little bit, yeah. But at least it's happening. We'll mark that up as a win. Your crush is going to the same school as you're going to now, or the one that you are moving to? Because if it's moving to, oh, big W. Oh, huge win. What is that luck? Is that why it was chosen? You can be honest with me. That's why you picked that school. Let's hope you don't move? Yeah, let's hope you don't move. Got it. I need to check my levels. Okay, so we need to go get cut and take on Team Galactic. I might actually have to put... How close are they to leveling up? How to record screen on Twitch or on Switch. So for that, you have to get a capture card. There are pretty cheap capture cards that you can use, and then you can run it with a laptop. I personally use a Razer Ripsaw HD. Those are like $200 though. If you want something cheaper, I think you can get an Elgato something for like $60, which isn't bad. My boyfriend uses an Elgato. He uses a more expensive Elgato, but he uses an Elgato, and it's so much easier to use than my Razer Ripsaw. Never mind. Why? If streaming's something you want to do, 100% I support you. I support anybody that wants to. You can screen record on Twitch. You can, just not from consoles itself. Well, I mean, you can stream on Twitch from PlayStation 4. Twitch is on Switch? Is it? The fuck? I didn't know that. I'll be honest, I very rarely use my Switch. It's literally only Pokemon and Monster Hunter. Oh, and Xenoblade Chronicles, I guess. Yeah, I played that quite a bit last month, but that's a hefty boy. That's a game I play every so often kind of thing. Why am I going back in here? Autopilot. That's what that is. Oh, do I have to fight the gym first? I forget. Nope, can't do that. Leave me be. You remain on vigilant 24-hour watch? I want nothing to do with that, my dude. Legitimately not zero, not even 1%. Don't use Crow against Rose Raid? Why is that? Crow will die? Why? What does Rose Raid have? Well, I mean, Rose Raid has more speed probably, right? Because Rose Raid is surprisingly fast. Grass Knot? Crow resists Grass Knot. Get you to the red? I mean, that's fine. It can get me to the red. Who is Crow? Crow is my Staravia. Here's my team. Also, welcome to the chat. Happy to have you here. Here's the team. We have unfortunately we've lost 2 Pokemon, both of them to just standard trainers because I got onto a tangent and was completely not paying attention. Misty was tragic because Misty just learned Water Gun and was finally useful and then immediately died. Where am I going? Yeah, Seth has lost 5 so far. I've been lucky at only losing 2. Like, I beat Rourke and I beat Mars without losing anybody. So, that's pretty alright. Gardenia might change things. I mean, I have a fire type though, Seth. Remember, I could just sweep her with a fire type. Not even an issue. I mean, Staravia isn't that heavy and it does resist. However, Rose Raid's special attack is probably pretty alright. And crits are a thing. Crits are a shitty thing, but crits are a thing. It has a base power of 60, but its base power increases based on weight. Which I think with Crow, it would have a base power of 70. But since Staravia's flying type, it resists it. So the base power would go down to 35. Effectively 35. That's not actually how the math works, but what was I doing? Ah, yes, Pecha Berry. Just because Staravia is normal to grass? Not? No, it's not. It resists it, I promise. Oh, right, the first gen trainer is over on the left, isn't she? Sweep with Crow. Why would I sweep with Crow? If I do that, it'll get to level 23, which would break the rules. So I cannot, unfortunately. Hence why Baneri is still in the front, even though Alice isn't going to be all that effective against this gym. Do Crow versus Rose Raid? If I get the opportunity to. Like, what does Gardenia have? Did you just use growth? Gym leaders. Ah, so it has technician. Roserade has technician, which boosts the base power of, or it moves with a base power of 60 or less, or is increased by 50%. So that means Grass Knot would have a base power of 90, and then plus 10 for weight, so that's 100. So it has a base power of 50 when used against a Pokemon that resists it. Again, that's not how the math exactly works, but effectively, for our purposes, it's good enough. But I believe my Staravia is minus defense nature. It's either minus defense or minus special defense. I don't remember. And I believe Grass Knot's a physical move too. It is not. It is special. Want to play Among Us after stream? That depends on how long I'm streaming. Because I don't know. I don't go into a stream with a plan of, oh, I have to get off at 2, generally, unless I have plans. If I have plans, then obviously I can't. Five hours later, it could be 5 hours. I think my boyfriend gets off work before then, but it could be. I mean, you know who would be real good against Roserade, actually? Zapboo. Because Roserade literally has nothing for Zubat. Not even a single thing. Like, this Roserade only has 3 moves. 2 of them being grass, the other one being poison. And Zubat quad resists grass and resists poison. So, like, the worst it can do is use Stun Spore and paralyze Zapboo, which would suck. It would. And it would take quite a while to kill because Zapboo is just not all that strong at the moment. It's level 22. I knew that. That's why I have a level 22 limit on my Pokemon right now. It's because Roserade is her strongest Pokemon at level 22. Alice is still in front, and Alice is at half health. So that is a yikes and a half. What is my boyfriend sending me? What is going on here? Oh, that's why he's sending me Snapchats. We have a streak going. That makes sense. I don't think we die in one hit. But we do die in one hit and a poison. We do die to that. I'm actually really worried about my Pokemon over-leveling here. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's irksome. That is real irksome. But alright, alright. You're here for it. At least Zabu's actually doing something now. He's just been in the party for the last, like, 3 hours. Just soaking up experience. But Zabu has the potential of being a powerhouse. The potential. He only has to live long enough to see it. That's some good shit. We love that shit around here. We love it. I miss playing Among Us, but my friend group was small when I was playing it. It's still small. It's not a past tense sort of thing. Friend group is still real small. But when I was playing with them, it was kind of hard to play because I have a reputation for being really good at lying and also really good at video games. So, unfortunately, I was sussed every single game, which is fine. That's fine. That's part of the game. It just kind of sucks. And then people get really mad at me when I lie my way out of things, when I am the imposter. Because we would only play with one imposter because we only had like 6 people. So that's why I don't play Among Us all that much anymore. The friend group has moved past it. I also don't play games with them all that often anymore. Because moved to a new place, I'm pretty busy. I don't have the time. Our schedules don't line up very well anymore. A lot of people have moved past it. I feel like the new updates have brought some people back, which is good, excellent. They were a little slow on the uptake. But yeah, it was nice to play during the heat of the pandemic. The rough spots. There's a better word for it, but my brain can't think of it at the moment. Is this the only gym in the game that actually uses a starter? I don't think any of the other gyms in past games have used starters as Pokemon you go up against. Now that I think about it. I'm fairly certain. Unless does Erica in Gen 1 use the Bulbasaur line? I don't think she does. Bullet Seed? I mean, I quad resist that, but go for it. It's still going to hurt a little bit because of stab. Excuse you. You don't get to do a 4 on me, mister. Fortunately, Turtwig is worth a lot of experience, so that's gonna... Yup. It's fine, we only have one more trainer. I'm just gonna go up here, fighter, real quick. Then we'll go back heal and we'll fight Gardenia. Which, considering I have 3 Pokemon that I can use, Bupkis, Crow, and Batsu. I don't remember what that nickname is off the top of my head. Toxic. You're right, that is a little toxic. Why would you do such a thing? How dare you do such a thing to me? How very rude. Well, we don't send out... Oh, I need to check how much Staravia weighs, actually. That way I can properly calculate how much base power Grass Knot actually has. Leech Seed is obnoxious. Shit you right. It's obnoxious not in that it drains my health. That is irritating. It's obnoxious in that it takes so much time. It takes up so much time every single turn. Am I in the UK? No, I am not. I am in I'm on the west coast of the US. That's where I'm at. It is currently 12:09 where I'm at. 12:09 p.m. Should preface that. Amateur? For being in the US? Oh, you're in the UK. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That explains the question. That explains the question. But no, I'm not in the UK. I don't have a UK accent, do I? That'd be weird. I haven't left the US. I've barely left Oregon. I do? So I should probably have a US accent, but I do use British words and idioms, though. Why? Because I've been on the internet for the past 15 years. I don't know. Don't ask me these questions. I don't have answers to them. Tea or coffee? Coffee. 100% coffee all the time. That's what this is. Also, Starbucks. I'm not supported by them at all. Sikkim boys. I'm not British. I can like coffee. Coffee is a big thing here in the US. Tea is as well, though. But not the way that you do it. The way that we do it is blasphemous in your eyes. I've watched Harry Potter. I have watched Harry Potter. It has been a hot minute, though. Who am I sending out first? What's your team again? I forgot. Cherubi, Turtwig, Rose Raid. Okay, so we sweep with Zapu. I can't use Crow for all 3 fights. If I use Crow, Crow gets to level 23. No, I said I would use Crow against Rose Raid. I did not say I would use Crow for the whole battle. Can level up if it's the boss fight. See, I'm not really sure how I want to do that rule. Like, I'm not sure if I want to do that. It's fine if anybody else does. You do what's fun for you. But I don't think I want to go to... I don't think I want to overlevel, even during the boss fight. Like, if I level up to 23 after I beat Rose Raid, that's fine. That's acceptable. If I get to level 23 before, like after Turtwig, that's not okay. Like, then I can't use that Pokemon for the rest of the fight, sort of thing. That's how I want to do it. If you do it differently, you do you. Do whatever is fun for you. But I kind of want to make this as difficult as I can. He says as he's sweeping with Zabu. Reflect? Oh, that's kind of irritating. Yeah, that's a little bit obnoxious. Okay. I mean, I am literally just going to sweep with Zabu, but... Oh, unless you get crit. Crit Razor Leaf would still hurt. Ah, welcome back, Anna. How are we doing today? As you can see, Zabu is still in the party. Simba is not. Rip Simba. Anna joined our adventure yesterday. Like, pretty soon after the start, actually. Before you, Seth. She joined before you. They joined before you. I'm not going to assume genders around here. In this economy? No. Nay. But they joined before you. Oh, damn. You've been watching me for 2 hours? Holy hell. It feels like I haven't even been playing this game all that long. I guess I'm like 4.5 hours in. I'm not a good streamer, but I am a good bullshitter, though. I can bullshit with the best of them. All right, Rose Raid. The fuck you have for me, huh? How about we hit you with a super sonic? You hit me with a stun. That's fair. Fair. I expected it. I'm slower anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Fuck. Do I work besides streaming? Yes. I don't get money for streaming. Streaming is just for funsies. Oh, use Crow? Shit, you right. I did promise. I did promise, didn't I? So Crow's going to eat a Petal Blizzard, probably. Going in. Intimidate's literally not going to do anything. Which Petal Blizzard is actually probably going to be more dangerous for me than Grass Knot. Stun Spore. Again, I expected it. Orion or Citrus? Orion. Oh, Citrus. Dang. You think you have me cornered? Maybe like a little bit. Grass Knot? Nay. Now if I get paralyzed. Nope, it's over. I win. No issues. And nobody went over 22. Quick Guard? Zabu is learning Quick Guard? Since when? Also, why? I guess I don't care so much about the when as the why. Why? Why would I ever? I'm not running a support Zubat. That sounds weird. Actually. Shit. Sounds fun, though. Bruh. I told you, Seth. It resists. My favorite Pokemon? Wait, didn't I answer this yesterday? I don't remember. Could have been a fever dream. Favorite Pokemon outside of Gen 4 is Joltik from Unova, aka Gen 5. Favorite Pokemon in Gen 4 is probably Chimchar. You think that's weird? I have arachnophobia. I hate spiders. But I love pretty much all of the spiders in Pokemon, though. Because I'm weird. I didn't like Ariados until I played through Heart Gold and Soul Silver and used an Ariados, and I was like, this actually ain't that bad. Yeah, what's everybody else's favorite Pokemon? I'll turn that question right around on you. Because I want to know. Hydreigon or Lucario? Gengar and Metagross? All solid choices. My brother's favorite Pokemon is also Gengar. My top two, Joltik. Who's second? It's a tie. Is it though? I think Chespin is my second favorite. I mean, give me a second. I can show you what these Pokemon look like, Anna. Just give me a hot second to find them. First, let's go... Oh, I haven't unpacked all of my shiny sprites. I know you know what they look like, Seth, but Anna doesn't. Oh, I haven't unpacked all of them. Never mind. I can't show you. I've lied. My sincerest apologies. Have I healed? Did I heal? I mean, I've healed. I just haven't organized my party. This is something I have to do. I have to organize the party. There's a very specific way I have to do it. Otherwise, it irritates me. But you really only followed the old ones? I mean, that's fair. I'm not going to dog on somebody for preferring the older generations. They were good generations. They were good games. So your faves are Jolteon and Zapdos. Also great choices. I love the electric type. I don't think I've ever used a Jolteon, though. And I don't use Legendary, so there's that. Gengar is old. Gengar is from Generation 1, so it's one of the oldest. Twas the only ghost types in Kanto. So there's that. Rhydon is the oldest. See, I'm alright with Eevees. Like, they're not my top favorites, but they're all pretty cool. Can we ban Tank? Unfortunately not. Fortunately, we're gonna have to do a hard pass on that one. I know. What's luck like? Tank hasn't given any slander yet. As soon as we get into slander territory, though, ban hammers come out. That's not Tank specific, though. That goes for just about everybody, including me. And I will 100% slander something eventually. I throw words around like it's candy. And I do love throwing shade. What do you mean slander? So slander means to say something bad about. So if I were to say Baniri is a shit tier Pokemon, that is in fact slander. I don't think it's a great Pokemon, but it's not shit tier. The only one who's genuinely shit tier is Magikarp. Every other Pokemon you can make a case for. But Magikarp, its only saving grace is that it evolves into Gyarados. Yeah, but I'm talking Magikarp specifically though. Metapod only knows Harden if you catch it as a Magikarp though. Or if you catch it as a Magikarp. If you catch it as a Metapod though. If you catch it as a Caterpie, I was about to say Wurmple. Get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Yeah, it learns Hydro Pump, but at like level 50. It evolves at level 20. Ain't nobody keeping a Magikarp until it's level 50 to learn Hydro Pump. Ain't nobody. I don't know what level it learns Hydro Pump, I just guessed. That was a mere guess. What level does... Oh, what's our new level, by the way? Our new level's 30. Max level 30. That's a nice even number. You did Cynthia with Badoos? What was I looking up? Magikarp. Oh, so it doesn't learn Hydro Pump through level up. It learns Hydro Pump through a TR in Sword and Shield. I mean, it still learns it. I will grant you that, but it doesn't learn it through level up. So Magikarp can only learn Hydro Pump in Sword and Shield, at the moment, at least. Because I don't think TRs are in this game. I would suggest making 2 separate teams because fighting and water are at the same level. Fighting and water? What do you mean by fighting and water? The gyms? Are they the same level? I closed that page. Shit. Gym leaders. They are the same level. Oh, that is bad. 30 is going to be our max until Gen 4. Gen 5? And then it goes up to 36. I will have to make 2 teams. I hope I get enough Pokemon to make 2 teams. I should switch out Pokemon right now, actually. That hurts everybody on hardcore. I mean, it does definitely make it more difficult, but also low-key kind of easier. Because it does incentivize 2 teams, so you do have a backup team that's kind of already on par with your main team if you happen to lose it. So it's not all bad news. It's really how you look at it. And I'm trying to look on the positive sides here. So we are switching Hawks for Crow and then Jude for Dwayne. Just to get them on par with everybody else. Oh, technically I should probably change. Talk to the girl? What girl? Oh, the girl in the gym? Or in the Pokemon Center? I was wondering what she was standing there for. What's she do? I ignore NPCs mostly. Oh, it's a Pokechat. Oh, it's a friendship checker. Oh, that's pretty nice. I forget that the Pokétch is even a thing. Which one's the friendship checker? Is it this one? We don't know. I mean, I guess that's alright to have up there. Because it also lets me see the status of my teams, and it tells me I should heal because I was just in the Pokemon Center. Google how to use it? I should know how to use it. I played this game back when it first released. 12 years ago. The original one, not the remake. But I know that Bunny is probably not going to have a super high friendship because I think when you catch it, it has the lowest amount of friendship it can. Like, it has one friendship with you, and we haven't had it for very long. So, it's not going to have super high friendship right now. It just be like that. Obviously, that changes if I had used a luxury ball. Oh, you're a trainer. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to new routes and catch Pokemon so I can train up different teams. Also, thank you for that recommendation, Seth. That is a great thing because I would have just completely ignored that. I wouldn't have looked at Crasher Wake's gym before I beat Maylene. Just straight up, I wouldn't have done it. Man, Geodude is real low down there, isn't he? She. Forgot to change the team log at the bottom. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Shit, you right. I was doing that and I got distracted. Because that is not something that is all that difficult to do. There we go. I really only had to change Staravia for Starly. Because Geodude hasn't evolved yet, so. You get rid of Sandstorm because that's just a detriment to the rest of the team. Maybe name the Pokemon at the bottom? I mean, that's probably not even a bad idea. What is this? It's a good suggestion, though. I don't know what that was supposed to be, so we're just going to get rid of it. Nicknaming or misspelling. Jesus, can I English, please? Misspelling my own Pokemon's name. Then we want that to be like what? 6. And we do that. I should have thought about this. So that's kind of hard to see, though. Maybe if I used a different color. Maybe not black. That offends the eyeballs, but you can read it. Is there a better green, though? Why'd I have to go neon? Oh, because neon is easier to see. That's why I went neon. This one is Hawks. It's actually the perfect time to be doing this because I can actually see what everybody is named. Crow was the second oldest sibling. Crow was the first Pokemon I actually caught. So Hawks was the one I caught. Is the second Starly I caught. Oh, in yours. Oh, got it. Zabu. This really awful green color. Outline. Yeah, sorry that this isn't the most entertaining thing for the second, but it's for everybody's benefit. For anybody who joins the stream later. Crow, Woodpecker, Sergeant Star. Oh, gotcha. And then Skylight. Skylight's the one you're using, right? You have caught a lot of Starly. Or a lot of birds. I've only caught the 2. I've been lucky in that. Who's next? Geodude. Okay, Geodude's name is going to be a little bit smaller just because it's longer. That's not even all that much smaller. And then my dude Pacha. I also need to rename this real quick. Gotta study a bit more. All right, thanks, Tank. Have a good day. Good luck on the studying. Good luck on whatever test may be coming up. May the odds be ever in your favor. Because they're certainly not in mine. Okay. Geodude? My dude? You need to not have such a long fucking name. You take up so much space. Okay, and then Alice. Last one, last one. Oh, do not do that. There we go. I might change the color later on, but for now that works. The bottom of my foot is real itchy. Oh, my notifications still aren't working. That's nice. Well, Tank's not here anymore, but I thank him for the follow anyway. Note to self. Figure out why my notifications aren't working. In order to stream the other night, I had to uninstall OBS and reinstall it. So that probably has something to do with it. Because for neither love nor money could I get the stream to start working. It was running into some sort of fatal error. every time I tried to start it. And I enjoy streaming, so that was a bit of an issue for me. Because I had intended to start playing the Nuzlocke. Well, I mean, I started it when I wanted to. Because I was having that trouble 2 nights ago. And I wanted to start it the next day, so that would be yesterday. So it was still on track. I was just a little irritated by it. Because I was going to stream Phasmophobia with the Boo the other night. But I had to deal with technical bullshit for an hour. And within that hour, he played by himself and learned that probably shouldn't be playing that game so late at night. Because we have kind of a noise curfew. We have to kind of keep it down after 10 p.m. It was part of the lease, so we are contractually obligated to play ball. Because there's a lot of, we live in a community with elderly and children. So out of respect for the children, mostly, we keep it down. The elderly can get as mad as they want. What do they have to do tomorrow? They're retired. Sergeant Starr died first? Unfortunate. Hold up, I see something that's irritating me, something slightly off center. We don't like it. We don't like living in this world. Simba was slightly off center. Double kick? Heck yeah, we want that. Get the fuck out of here, Splash. Woodpecker died fourth. See, I've been extremely lucky so far. Is it luck or is it good skill? It's luck, 100%. I mean, Gardenia was like really easy because I have bats, Zapboo. I always get that reversed. I don't know why I'm thinking. There's one option here. It's quick attack. We're not using double kick on a bug type. Coffee gone. I'll probably take a short break so I can go make more coffee, but that'll be like 3 minutes. 5 minutes maybe. Should probably use the restroom. Because we have been going for 2 hours, and every 2 hours I do, roughly 2 hours, I do like to take a break, you know, stand up, stretch, use the bathroom, get food, whatever have you. Just, you know, step away from the computer screen, do a health check, take yourself a health moment. Because I 100% could just sit here and go for 12 hours. Not even an issue. I've been playing video games for 25 years. 12 hours ain't nothing. 24 hours, also still not really much. Like, I could do it. Unfortunately, I have obligations, so I can't. But I have the capability. I am fully capable. You did 24? I've done 24 quite a few times in my lifetime. It's not the best choice. I never recommend 24 hours because your body does need sleep. For people who aren't insomniacs, I am an insomniac, so I don't get to choose when I sleep. It either happens or it don't. Sometimes my body hurts so much that it's just like, no, we don't do sleep today. Only pain, no sleep, just pain. And those are the days that I'm generally too pissed off and I don't stream because I don't want to stream with a negative attitude. You might think I have a negative attitude already. No, this is positive. This is me on a good day. I actually got sleep last night. It's fucking fantastic. Because the boyfriend's actually going to sleep earlier. It's not 3 a.m. every day, and then we have to get up at 7. I mean, he has to get up at 7. I wake him up at 7, and I go back to sleep. Because fuck him, today's my day off. Just because he has to get up and work doesn't mean I have to get up. But I'm the one that hears the alarm in the morning, so I'm the one that sets it. You bitch. Does double kick kill from this range? Or do I die? From confusion. Double kick kills. Cool. Eat shit, Kadabra. Oh, we were going to go to the new route and catch a Pokemon, weren't we? We can get 2. We can go to the route to the east and then the cave that's past that. So that's good. Oh, Hawks is evolving. Well. There we go. Both my Starly are now Staravia, so I don't have to go back to Starly again. Which is nice. We love that for us. Unless I find another one. I mean, I think the only place I can find Starly now is this route right here. I think after this, it's all Staravia. What do I get? Chingling. Okay. A psychic type? We can work with a psychic type. It's not a great psychic type. But it is a psychic type nonetheless. And we double kick, because I think I kill with quick attack. Because it's stab boosted, Baniri has a attack positive nature. We're not playing games today. Yawn? Can you name a Pokemon after me? Yeah, sure. Which one do you want? Probably not this one, because, you know, female. So maybe the one in the cave? It's probably going to be a Bronzor. Just based on encounter rates, it's probably going to be a Bronzor. Imagine if it's a second Chingling, though. I'm fine with Alice going to sleep. It's whatever. Stay in the fucking ball. Stay in the ball. You don't mind Bronzor? Okay. So the next Pokemon will be you. Bronzong OP. Bronzong is pretty good. But then what are we naming this one? I'm actually naming it this because that is my mother's maiden name. Pacha. Well, I mean, it is the Bell Pokemon, but I named it Bell because that's my mother's maiden name. So. Oh yeah, we need our wellness break, don't we? Alright, so I'm going to go back to the Pokemon Center just to heal Alice from being asleep, mostly. Because we're not going to send out Chingling into battle for a while. Does Chingling have a Psychic type move? I assume it has Confusion. your shield on your friend stream? Oh, cool. So basically, you're being named after psychic, or being named on psychic types is what it sounds like to me. All right, so I'm gonna go make myself some coffee, use the restroom real quick. We'll be back here shortly. Thank you all for joining. I'm going to turn on some stream-friendly music real quick before I go. He's the one that showed you what hardcore was. I find it more enjoyable, personally. What is going on? All right, I will be right back. Alright. We're back in it. Turn that down a little bit. Okay, then we need to change. Watch out a bell. No, don't do that. There we go. Center it. Oh, I barely had to move that one at all. That's nice. And then we're gonna just doing a little bit of quality of life changes on behind the scenes for me later, just so it doesn't get confusing. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Excellent. All right. And what were we doing? We were going back to the cave to get our catch, right? Yeah. Yep. Oh, we can also go to the mansion. We should go to the mansion first, because it doesn't, the mansion involves backtracking, so. Isn't there a, yeah. You can't hide things from me. I know these things. I'll be honest, I thought that was an old gâteau, not an insect plate. Ah, welcome back, Seth. We're just gonna get our capture here, which is gonna be a ghastly. Yeah. I mean, there was no other option. I guess we had a 1% chance of getting a Gengar. I think maybe like a 15% chance of getting a Haunter. But get Rotom? I cannot, because Rotom is on Fridays. Unless they change that. Oh, it's at night? Oh, well, I'm not going to be able to get Rotom then. Because I don't stream at nighttime. I stream in the morning. Change time? I will not be doing that. That's manipulation of the game. And you can do that, again. You do you. But I won't be. I make you cry? I mean, sorry? These are the rules I play by. Yeah, I sent you out to weaken the dude, and now you're doing this. I don't really have much to weaken it, though. Like Zapboo, I guess, is my best chance, I guess. I mean, technically Bell is my best chance, but Bell also might die. Bell would definitely die because that's payback. I know it's quad resisted, but what choice do I have here? Yeah, see, I don't want to kill Bell. That's why I didn't send it out. Because it's only a level higher, and it's also weak to Ghastly, so... Yeah, sure, keep using Confuse Ray. Do it. I'm gonna hurt myself in confusion. Yep. Called it. Do not get a crit. Thank you. So far, I haven't killed a single Pokemon. Will I be getting the Riolu egg? You have to get the Riolu egg. I mean, I guess that technically you don't have to if you have a full party of 6. Which I hope I have by the time I get there. Will I be using Riolu? I don't know if I'll use it. Because it'll be at level 1, and that's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding. I mean, I can nickname it after you. If I don't have a full party of 6 by the time I get there, then I guess I'll have to use it. Oh, I have to nickname this. What do I name you? Maybe Bronzor? If you want to be named, you can pick what you're named after. 100%. You pick. Why did my brain think tree as a nickname? Under what circumstance? Oh, because I looked at TRE and my brain's like tree. That's a word. It's a word, it's not a name. Can I do a poll on names? I will have to put that command in, but that's a great idea. So for next stream, that's what I'll do. I'll do a poll on nicknames. For this guy, though. Sorry, this girl. Go to name raiders and see what's going on. Banshee. Because what is a banshee? A female name. Or a female ghost that screams a lot. Banshee. Buddy after your dead hamster? That's a yikes. We're just going to label that as a yikes kind of thing. Oh, I sent it to the box. Oh, well. All right, we leave. I don't want to get rid of like all of my Pokemon. Like I don't want to switch them all out. I can enter PC from there. Can I enter PC from the party? Still? Is that still a thing? Yes, it is. Cool. I forgot that's a thing. I'm still used to playing the older games. Bubgus. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Finger slipped. I feel like I spelled Banshee incorrectly. Hold up. No? No, that's spelled correctly. It just looks wrong. Cool. Words weird. Words are weird. Zapboo and Alice are really my party Pokemon at the moment. I see Hawks and I'm like, oh, Crow is fine. Crow's strong. That's not Crow. Child, Honey Boo Boo Child, that is not. Who's on team 1? Currently it is Bubkiss, Alice, Zapboo, Crow, Dwayne, and I should separate them in the box. Oh, I guess, yeah, Belle would be the 6th in that slot, right? Oh, Pacha. I might change Belle for Alice. We'll see when we get there. Because Alice is actually going to be pretty fast, and Alice has double kick. So has a solid chance of going against Lucario. I've got wild plays, man. I've got wild plays. But this way... And then we got Zapboo. I actually might trade Belle in for Dwayne. Because there's not going to be a whole lot Dwayne can do. And I don't want to lose Dwayne. I don't mind losing Alice. Alice isn't a huge player in my game right now. Might be by the time I get there. But Dwayne is... He's going to be important later on. So I kind of want to keep him around. So I might switch Belle out for Dwayne instead of Alice. I might just not use Alice in the fight because I have Bubkiss. Bubkiss can probably solo that fight by himself. If not, Hawks is there, or Crow is there to help. Like, Crow can fight the first two, and then Bubkiss can come in for Lucario and just insta-win. Of course, I shouldn't be making plans before I get to the gym because I might not have these Pokemon by the time I get to the gym. If I lose Bubkiss before the gym, that's going to be really bad, actually. Just in the long run. To lose the starter? How much HP does Alice have? Still plenty. Excellent. That happened to me? Yeah, see, I'm trying not to lose my starter. Because if I lose Bubkiss, I'm legitimately just not gonna have a fire type. And that's bad. I beat Gardenia. Died trying to catch Gastrodon. Ooh. I know at some point I'm gonna lose a Pokemon trying to catch another, and it's gonna be really sad for me. Bind? That's just obnoxious. On your first run? Yeah. And then you were on your second run yesterday, right? Or is this your second run? I forget. Are you on second or third? This is your second? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember for the life of me. Could you check out what? Do I really want to run all the way back here just for a catch? No, I don't. Okay, what do we get? A third Geodude. Solid. We don't kill it. Oh, we do. Oh well. Oh well on that one. Heartless slash Manku? I don't know what that is. Is that another streamer? Because I'll be honest, I don't really watch streams all that often. I stream myself, but otherwise I'm busy. I mean, I can try. If I happen to, you know, not feel like streaming on a day and they're streaming, I'll check it out. But I'll be honest, I barely even watch my boyfriend stream. So where to find bronze ore? I mean, that was my bronze ore catch right there. That was supposed to be my bronze ore catch, but it was a Geodude instead. So we don't get bronze ore at the moment. We might get it later on. Can you just leave me alone, Meditite? I don't want you to kill Alice. I need Alice right now. So I need you to fuck off. I was almost 100% sure the game wasn't going to let me run and then was just going to kill Alice. And I was going to be a little irritated by it. So yep, we'll have to name you after a different Pokemon that isn't Bronzor. We still have, once we get through the Team Galactic base, we have another route that opens up and another cave. Go to, oh, you want me to look up Bronzor in the Pokedex? I haven't fought Bronzor yet, though. So it's not going to be in the Pokedex. So I believe it should be somewhere around in here, but I haven't seen it. But it can be found in Mount Coronet, and I believe Iron Island. And we are a long ways off from Iron Island. And unfortunately, we encountered the one thing in Mount Coronet, and that was Geodude, and we killed it. Because I thought it had Sturdy. I could have sworn it was Sturdy. Oh, no, Double Kick would override that anyway. I'm dumb. Oh well. Sturdy only works if it's a single move. Double Kick is technically two. What are they trying to accomplish? Bullshit, probably. I don't think I want to take on this fight with Zapboo and Alice as my power players. Doesn't seem like a good idea. What am I? I can literally switch Pokemon in my part. I'm dumb. Aftermath? What about Aftermath? Oh, the Skuntank has Aftermath. You're right. But I kind of want everybody else to. We need Dwayne to get to level 22, actually. So that it can get Bulldoze. Because with Bulldoze, we don't have to worry about Skuntank. And Skuntank is going to be the issue. So we're actually going to go fight some trainers. And then I need to rename this one. And then There we go. Oh, that's a bird tamer too down there. Excellent, excellent. That's what we love to see around here. Yeah, but what? Staravia. Or, no, you'd probably just have a Staravia, right? Oh, a Hoothoot. Oh, dang. I didn't see that one coming. You got me. Unfortunately, I will never get a Hoothoot either because I don't play at night. Confusion. No, Smackdown. Predictable. Excellent, that's perfectly level 22. We don't care that much for Rock Smash. It's not really going to help us. Because Rock Polish can still help. And Smackdown, obviously. Oh, I guess we don't need Defense Scroll now that we have we got rid of Rollout. Alright, that's Skuntank solved. What else does she have? A Zubat and... Oh, it might actually just be Zubat and Skuntank. There might be a third Pokemon. I don't remember. I am surprised I haven't had to catch up Bidoof. Because they're all over the place. So I think I do want to start off with Alice and then we'll switch into Dwayne later. I mean, Dwayne's almost a Graveler. Which is real nice. I want to look something up real quick. What does Graveler learn? Earthquake. Stone Edge. Both of which are pretty good. You might have gotten me a viewer. Oh, I appreciate that. As a general rule, I don't really pay attention to how many viewers I have, because that's just going to destroy the soul. But I appreciate everybody that does watch. You want to free the Pokemon? Yeah, like that's going to happen. You want a fist fight about it, Jupiter? Because we can fist fight about it. I'll throw hands for no reason. I don't need any impetus for it. Not required. So it is just Zubat and Skuntank. Okay, why didn't that Zubat take more damage though? How insolent. Take a bite of this, child. No. I'm thinking baby doll eyes though. What are you gonna do? All of your attacks are physical. You enjoy watching, you know, and people who people such as myself who aren't very popular appreciate it. But I'm not really worried about getting popular. It's not my goal. I stream for funsies. My boyfriend wants me to get affiliated, but I'm like, eh. I mean, that would be nice, sure. I would love to have this as a job, but fuck. I think we lose Alice because Alice is confused and she's stuck in the fight. So I think we lose her here. Unless we get like a super hyper quick attack and Zubat misses. I can't switch. It used Mean Look. So yeah, we just lose Alice. If it hadn't gotten that poison off, it would have survived. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Totally forgot that Zubat has that. Oh well. I said I wasn't all that worried about losing Alice. I mean, it does suck, yes, but lost 2 today. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Alright, now we get revenge. This is risky. This is really risky. But if he uses Mean Look, we win. Confusion kills from here. Predicted. And Bell gets all that experience. Not nearly as much experience as I wanted it to be. Okay, okay. I see you, game. Being a bit of a dick. And since you killed Alice, we have exactly 0 mercy. So we're just immediately switching into Dwayne. Not that I wouldn't anyway, because Bell will just die. I don't think I outspeed Skuntank. And I don't think I kill in 1 hit. And Snarl's a dark type move, right? Switch to Banshee. That's what I'm thinking. Just sack Banshee. Because I'm not attached to it. I haven't used it yet. It would suck to lose Ghastly, because Ghastly could be powerful, but I've invested in Dwayne quite a lot. But even if I invest in... This is going to be bad. I think we lose more than Banshee, even if we switch in. Actually, why not switch into Bell? Bell turns into Chimecho. Chimecho's not a very strong Pokemon to begin with. I'm not too hurt to lose Bell. Like, it would hurt more to lose Banshee. Flamethrower? Yeah, I know Flamethrower exists. It's my mom's... Well, it's my mom's maiden name. But, like, as a Pokemon, it's whatever. I think my best chance is sack it, go into Crow. Crow can take one hit. No more than that, though. I doubt that it can take more than that. So we switch into Bell. Bell takes the Snarl. Dies. You're going to get me a raid? No, you don't need to do that. Yeah. We've seen that one coming. That was the plan. Still hurts, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Jupiter's a bitch. Jupiter be munching on my team. I don't like it. Stop doing it. I mean, we knew that was going to happen. This doesn't take anybody by surprise. Still sucks. But this was the plan from the beginning. I had plans for you, but unfortunately, alas and alack, you just weren't nearly as important as everybody else. How's that look? Kind of like the reverse of the nameplate when they're alive. I don't think you can even see it when it's not really. I mean, a little bit. I think it looks worse. I also I need Bell to be like a little bit higher though. Then mess with the nameplate. Why is it so much lower? Okay, we need to move Alice up a little bit too. Just because shit is like uneven. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like the green around the green outline. We're not doing green. We just white. White's fine. All right. Oh, it's not a very thick outline either. Zatboo will not take a hit. Not even a little. There's exactly a 0% chance of that happening. Not, I won't say 0, because it's not 0. It's a high chance that it can't take anything. But it is not 0. But also Zapboo can't do anything to Skuntank either. Is the thing. Supersonic, yeah, but where do we go after that? And Supersonic's only a 50-50 chance of actually succeeding. And then another 50-50 chance of the Pokemon hurting itself in confusion after that. So in reality, there's only a 25% chance that that play works out for me. Because then I have to switch in anyway. So I think I just have to go Crow. Crow's my only option here. My other option is hope Dwayne gets Quick Claw. That's not a lot of damage. You're using Flamethrower? I mean, that's fine. I can take 2 of those. Unless that was a low roll. Alright, now we... Oh, it has Citrus Berry? Of course it does. Well, I mean, I need to get rid of it regardless. Growl won't help here. It doesn't have priority. Banshee? No, I actually think I just sacked Crow here. Because Hawks is actually the stronger Staravia. Believe it or not. I've been using the weaker one. Staravia, Hawks has the better nature. But it's Crow? I know, it sucks to lose Crow. I do love Crow. But I need Dwayne. But Dwayne might be my only chance at winning this. Otherwise, it's a full team wipe. Because Banshee can't do it. Zapboo, chances that he wins is unlikely. So I get another wing attack with Crow. That knocks it down into yellow. It uses its Citrus Berry. Gets back up to just over 50%. And then we hope Dwayne gets Quick Claw Bulldoze. And we hope that kills. Because if it don't, then we're in it's bad news. Yep, there's yellow. Citrus Berry. Salute Crow for his sacrifice. He has served us well. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work for us. Nope. We just lose. At this point. I mean, yeah, but Ghastly doesn't outspeed Skuntank and dies to a Snarl immediately, is the thing. But I think Zubat also just... I don't think Zubat takes Snarl on the chin. Flamethrower? Maybe. Okay, it did. Burned. That sucks. I think that's GG. Because Poison Fang ain't gonna work for me. Poison? I can't poison Skuntank. And since I'm burned, Poison Fang won't do a whole lot of damage. Because 1, it's resisted, and 2, I'm burned. So my physical attack is decreased by 50%. So, unfortunately, this is just GG. I cannot poison. You can't poison types. You haven't been able to poison types since Generation 5. Yeah, Hypnosis is my best chance, and that's if it hits itself. Okay, it needs to hit itself twice, though. And even then, I don't know what to do from there. No. Okay. That's GG then. We tried our best. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, we're not out of the game yet because we still have the Pokemon in the PC. But we did just lose 6, and that fucking sucks. Don't heal them. Go to the Grand Underground. Unfortunately, I've already decided that I will not be using any Pokemon from the Grand Underground. I want to get like at least 3 runs in before I start considering allowing them. Because that does give me a whole lot more Pokemon, or access to a whole lot more Pokemon. So there's that. No, Zapu. Next one to go down was Crow. And then Dwayne. And then Zapu. And then I need to put a Pokemon in the party. Ooh, we only have 4 now. Oh, went this way. Okay, gotta get the team lineup going first. And then we'll do the death. Our death boys. Our graveyard. Have I got all my encounters? So far I have, yes. Yep, I've got all the encounters I can up to this point. So I only have 4 Pokemon going in, and 2 of them aren't going to be really usable, unfortunately. If I kill my Pokemon by accident, by my negligence, yeah. If I kill my Pokemon by... no. Unfortunately not. Because I should be paying attention. If I lose it due to my negligence because I'm being stupid and going on a rant, that's my fault. That's on me. But I appreciate where you're going with that. No? Oh, did you mean something else? Just use Underground? I will not, unfortunately. If the run ends, we start up a new one. Did I play Let's Go? Yes, I did, but I'm not using legendaries. This is a challenge run for a reason. Mythic, legendary, they're effectively the same thing for me. I know my rules can be a little irritating, but it is intended to keep the challenge there. Though I understand if that's a little irritating for you. I do apologize for that. Then we got, what, Dio Jude? Well, thankfully I don't have to change this one much. Just do that. Okay. Fuck the death ones. Gotta get the death guys out of the way. Don't you beep at me, motherfucker. I'm the one that does the beeping around here. What did I just say? This death list is getting a little long. It's getting to be a little obnoxious to deal with. Oh, maybe I should move the source over here instead. That is a bit better. Yeah, that's a whole lot better. Okay. Who's next? Dwayne. God, that really hurts. The run was so good up until freaking Jupiter. We were doing so good. Dude's such an awkward size. Alright. Banshee is next. Oh, don't do that. Alright. This run isn't over yet, though. There is still a chance. It isn't a great chance, but there's still a chance. And I don't give up until the last. Until the game forces me to. Alas, Banshee, I barely knew you. You were in my party for what? 10 minutes? Like total? One more. I'll be honest, I forget his name every single time. Zabu. I always want to say Batsu. Oh, I didn't change. Where's Zabu used? Oh, I need to rename this to Hawks. Okay, now it's gonna let me do it. Getting real good at this, though, unfortunately. I want to move Bell over a bit. I hope this run doesn't go on too long, otherwise I'm going to run out of space. Or, I mean, I hope this run goes forever. I hope I don't lose too many more. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, things aren't going to be even. I'm just kind of moving it so it's a little bit more even just for my own sake. Just believe exactly. It isn't over yet. We are going to have to kiss that second team thing goodbye, though, because I don't think we're going to... I mean, there are a lot of routes in between us and the 4th gym, actually. Technically, there's a guaranteed psychic type. Technically. I wouldn't say Unknown is the greatest Pokemon, though. I wouldn't put my hopes and dreams on that. But it's there. Ooh, as sacking potential. Hold on. Frick. Oh no, I put Mom Inferno first. I mean, we know Zubat doesn't have a flying type move, though. Because it can't right now. So, Bupkis might actually be my best option here. Just a Flame Wheel. Twice. I mean, look, do it. Go for it. Boo-boo. Go for it. You just gave me a free kill. Okay, 22, we love it. We like a little bit extra firepower. Now, we survive a hit. We power up punch. It's not going to do a lot of damage. It's going to increase our attack damage though. Poison gas. You poison me. Okay, cool. Sure. Go for it. Lose HP, 8 HP per turn. We do one more. And then we Flame Wheel. We bypass Citrus Berry entirely. Flamethrower? Oh, we take that on the chin all day long. All day long. Hit me. Give me your best shot. Because then we Flame Wheel and we win. Because we're +2. Aftermath. Don't care. He takes it. Bubkiss sweeps. Bubkiss is pissed off, my dudes. His entire team just died. He is pissed off. He is anger incarnate. You live. I should have done this from the beginning, apparently. Note to self. Monferno just sweeps. Okay, we live. We live. We're still in it. Bubkiss did that fight like it was fucking nothing. Like I hadn't just struggled for the past 15 minutes. Monferno OP? Monferno OP? I think so. I think maybe a little bit OP. Because he legitimately just hard counters Skuntank. Because he resists both Flamethrower and Snarl. And then it has Poison Gas and some other move. I actually don't know. I did forget about Aftermath, which would have fucking sucked. If we lose Bubkiss, I think we just lose this run. Just flat out. Straight up. Is there another route that I have missed? So there's still Honey Trees. But Honey Trees take 6 hours. Let me go through my Rolodex of memory and see if I can remember. Let's pull out the town map, actually. You're gonna get me 51 viewers? Oh god. The pressure. Okay, so we got one from 201. Got one from 202. Got one from 204. Got one from 203. And the cave between them. Got one from 207. Got one from the mine. We're not going this way because all I can get from there is Tentacool and Magikarp. But later I can get better things, so we're not doing that. We got... Did we get a Pokemon from the cave? That's where we got the first Geodude. No. That's where we got Zubat. We got one from 205. We got one from Eternal Forest. We got one from the mansion. We got one from 211, and we got one from Mount Coronet, which is our only options up till now. But we still have this route coming up. And... Sure, thanks, I guess. I'm actually kind of struggling to keep my Pokemon under the level. Oh, I need to bike. Dirt. So if we can manage to get a Gibble, this run may be set. In before I immediately lose said Gibble. Or just don't get a Gibble to begin with. I did not mean blue, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Whatever. I prefer red, but it's just a color. I actually hate how the bike controls. Oh, motherfucker, you're making me do that too? You son of a bitch. Do I actually have to do the tutorial? Because I don't want to. Thank you. Can I just leave now? Now that you've given me the thing? Nope. It is making me do the thing. Oh, I'm not even the one doing it. But it makes me do the thing. Ah, hi, Rourke. So the main reason why I'm not getting Pokemon from the underground is because I can see the Pokemon in the underground, so I can just choose what I want, which kind of takes away from the challenge of Nuzlocke, because I can choose what I want. I don't have to run into anything until I get the Pokemon I want, so I can just wait for the rare spawn, which is probably going to be better than any of the other spawns. It just kind of takes away from the fun. Would I love an Absol? Absolutely I would. Absol's got that attack stat. But I need to register the bike, apparently. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a bug type this time around. Oh, that's not how we do that at all. It's not why. It's just... The fuck button is it? How does one... Oh, it's just that. Okay, cool. I don't like using the bike. You have to on this route, though. Or at least on the bridge. There's a lot of trainers on this bridge. I think I want to avoid most of them, but I don't remember how to go about doing that. Like, I want to get my 2 Pokemon first and then start fighting bitches. Then I'll start throwing hands. Oh, technically. Technically, I can just avoid this bridge entirely. Except this one trainer, obviously, because I'm already fighting it. I can go the long way around. So I can go backwards, back to Orberg City. And then use the slip and slide to get to the area past the bridge. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate you. With the burning passion of 1,000 suns. I mean, you are not going to kill me. But I'm not sure I'm going to kill you either. Like, you might kill me before I kill you. There's a solid chance. No, you died. Okay, cool. Phew! That could have been bad. I mean, rollout is a pretty good move. But again, I don't want to be locked into rollout. That will get me killed at some point. For now, I think we're going to just avoid the bridge. We're going to go get our encounters first. And then we'll fight the trainers. That way the new Pokemon get experience. Because they're going to be level 50. Can I help you? You're a bitch. How dare you make me go through the bridge? I had an excellent plan. You really had to throw a stone at my bike tire like that. You really had to do me like that. Okay. That was almost bad. Sorry for what? Shit. They ignored me? That's fine. You don't need to go into other people's chats to get me a raid. That's not necessary. I mean, I appreciate it. 100%. But it's not required. I appreciate just having you here. It is a lot more fun talking to somebody else rather than talking to myself. I will talk to myself all day long. I do, anyway. Whether I'm streaming or not, I'm talking to myself. It's part of being a streamer. Though I did that before I was a streamer. I can't use that as an excuse. I've always been a little weird in the head. Can you? Fuck. Well, I dodged half the trainers. She only raids Minecraft people. That's fair. I like Minecraft, I just haven't streamed it. Because I'm not really that creative of a person. I can't make gigantic builds. Static? Really? Bugger you, Pikachu. Fucking static Pikachu. I mean, I should have seen that coming, but what was I gonna do? The only one that wouldn't get paralyzed is Jude. We're not going back. Because then I have to dodge all the trainers again, and I'm not doing that. And then you give me stickers. Yep. Thanks. We'll get those berries in a second. That's not what I intended on doing. Oh, Dawn. She's gonna give me both anyway. So it doesn't matter what hand you pick, you get both. She doesn't have a bike. Where does she think she's going? Okay, so we need these encounters to be good. At least passable. I can make most anything work. But if it were like actually good, that would be real helpful. That'd be real swell. Oh. No, it's B, isn't it? This is not what I wanted to do at all. I hate that that button is that. I want Y to be my key item button. Nothing else, just my key item button. Okay, cross the fingers, cross the fingers. Get the item that's behind this. Can't use it anyway, but I'm a completionist hoarder. Stunky? Okay. That's not the worst thing. Call Stunky murder. Because it murdered half my team. I like it. It murdered 60% of the Pokemon I had. We're just going to assume that this is going to catch. It did. hold on. I didn't need to do that. I did not need it to make a whole new image. I just needed to switch this around. Pardon me while I forget how to do what I've been doing for the past day. First of all, that's big. Small it down just a little bit. And then there we go. I actually did it? Oh, I'm actually doing it. It's happened. Is murder against Twitch TOS actually, now that I think about it? Can I? Thank you. Okay, now I want to avoid the trainers. Because I want to go in here. Where is it? It's under here somewhere. I know the entrance is under here somewhere. It's the next one? Or was it the previous one? It might have been the first one. No, it's this one up here. How to get down there? It's right next to the it's to the right of the bridge. To the right of the bridge, there's some trees. Oh. Fuck. I don't have strength. Do we save that encounter for later when we can get Gibble? Or do we do it now? You find Gibble and Wayward. Yeah, I know. But it has to be a specific part of Gibble. Or a specific thing. Save? Why would I save? Wait for Gibble? Yeah, see, I think so too. I was trying to move around to maybe get an encounter on that one spot, but it doesn't work. Poison Barb, okay. For murder, that would be lovely. Or Red Rum. I should probably rename it Red Rum just to be, like, safe. I wouldn't want you anyway, Ponyta. I wouldn't want you anyway. I'm glad we got Stunky. I'm glad. Because I'd be a little irritated if we got Ponyta instead. So then we go through Mount Coronet. And we get the encounter that's on the route on the other side. However, there are a lot of trainers in between now and then. And I kind of want to save trainers for experience for when we get a full team. I forgot we needed strength, though, and we don't have strength. We won't get strength for a while. Unfortunately. Do I have honey? If I have honey, I can put honey on this tree. Because I have to come back. And it will probably be a while. Bad thing about that is I will forget. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay. I hope I remember that I put honey on that tree. Grab these berries. I don't think I'm going to replant berries. Because I'm not going to backtrack all that much. And they serve me better being in my inventory than in the ground growing more. considering these are like my only way of healing. Though for status effects, as long as I win the battle, I'll mostly just head back to the Pokemon Center to heal. But for the cases that, like, I'm way up high in Mount Coronet and I get hit by poison, paralysis, whatever, it'd be nice to have a berry. Because I think I'll count berries. Like, I can use them from... No. Why? They're items just like potions and stuff, so I can't use them. I can only put them on the Pokemon. Which technically I could just put them on the Pokemon after they've been inflicted, have them battle, delete the berry, and be healed. But that does take away their item for that battle. So there's a bit of balance there. You a bitch. I didn't realize you were going to turn there. You got 3 Pokemon too? It's a lot of experience. I mean, I guess it's whatever. We can't get down just because we run into a trainer. I can't avoid all of the trainers. I don't really feel like playing games with this Geodude, so we're going to switch out to Pacha. I know if we can get to a Garchomp, that might just clinch our team. It's not going to solo carry us because there's an Ice-type gym, but it certainly will help. Pacha is getting close to evolving, actually. I believe he gets 23 after this fight, and then just 2 more levels. Oh, it's not even. Oh, look, a Chinchar. Be a shame if someone kicked it in the fucking face. By kick, I mean punch, I guess. Oh no, not taunt. Please no. Not on the only Pokemon on my team that has all 4 attack moves. Please no. Please don't do that. The horror. Yeah, Pacha's gonna get close to evolving. Hopefully he lives long enough to do it. Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it. Don't do it. You need to turn your ass around too, sir. That was not worth it at all. Not even a little. I'm patient. I got nothing but time, dude. I got nothing but time. Where is it? I know there's one around here. God, this is so awful. I don't think I can avoid this guy. No. Oh well. It's Geodude and Onyx probably, I'm gonna guess. Mach Punch brings it down to sturdy. Oh, it doesn't even do that. Wow. You bulky. And you use Harden. Sure, go for it, I guess. You're dead anyway. Harden's not going to save you. Doesn't even increase the chance of saving. Bronzor. Oh, there's a Bronzor. I found it. Bronzor is a very cool Pokemon. So it has, on paper it has, well, more than 2 weaknesses, but I'm only going to talk about the 2. It's weak to both fire and ground. However, one of its 2 abilities makes it either immune, because it has Levitate. So it makes it immune to ground types, which is what it's weak to. Or it has Heat Proof. So it basically just negates its fire type weakness. And that's pretty cool. You can play around with that. Did I murder you? I didn't murder you. I murdered one of your brothers. Oh, it can be found in Wayward Cave as well. And there's a cave over here. Oh, it can only be found in Wayward Cave. Or the grass? What? Oh, it can be found in the grass over here. And then in Mount Coronet. And Wayward Cave. So, not Iron Island. Okay. Good to know. I've never used that feature in this game. I've used it in Sword and Shield, like all the time. I know I'm not going to fight Cyrus, but Cyrus is going to pop up. I mean, there's still a chance of finding Bronzor in Wayward Cave. I hope for Gibble. But there's still a chance we run into Bronzor instead. And in this next route, I hope for a Routes. That's the hope. That's the dream. Don't turn. Do turn. Turn. Look away, motherfucker. Oh, you... Okay. He doesn't refuse. He's just real stubborn about it. If it's a male Ralts, I'll name it after you. That's a Psyduck. I'm guessing you don't want to be a Psyduck. I didn't think so. Name it Golden? After yours? Nah. Think. Oh, what was it? There's a better... I have a better nickname for it. Hold up, what was it? Oh, I guess I need to catch it first, right? I mean, I do like Aspirin as a name. Yeah, I like Aspirin. Because, you know, headache, take an aspirin. You're not learning Endeavor. That actually could have won us the fight against this gun tank, though. And Murder's not going to learn Focus Energy. So this one's definitely Aspirin. So we didn't get what we wanted on either route. I won't say that about murder. Murder's fine. Psyduck isn't the best. It was not the best option that we had available to us. But it is what we have. There's no G in that. All right. Well, we got our team. Technically. What can you call me? I mean, ghostly, whatever you want, really. Anna calls me queen. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. I am not, in fact, a queen, but fuck it. What's my real life name? Chris. But I don't. Nobody calls me Chris. Not even in my real life does anybody call me Chris. The person that says it most is my boyfriend, and he does that at his own peril. I'll whoop his ass if he calls me by my name. Like, even my friends in real life don't use my name. They either call me dum-dum, asshole, or bitch. I forget my real name most of the time. I'm a Poke God? No, definitely not. I know a lot. Yes, because I've been playing the series for 25 years. You're bound to pick up a few things. But I am no god. A god can do a Nuzlocke without any challenge. I have amazing friends. Oh, because they call me all those bad words. I call them bitches. In fact, our group chat on Facebook is called the bitches. It's the bitches chat. I am, in fact, the original bitch. Because I was old when this world was young. Essentially. I'm not the oldest in chat. That's actually my best friend, who is 6 months older than I am. But I have more gray hairs than she does. I have more gray hairs than most 30-year-olds do. Because fuck genetics. I thought they called me that to be mean. I mean, that might have been the intention in the beginning, but water off my back. I don't care. Like, there's literally nothing that anybody else could call me that I don't call myself. Nothing. I put myself down so much better than anybody else. Doesn't affect me. Like, I call myself a bitch. I call myself an asshole because it's true. 100% facts. No lies. There isn't even a single lie in that sentence. I don't bother hiding it either. Like, why would I? I can be nice. Occasionally. I have been known to give out a compliment or two in my lifetime. I'm not mean. I don't go out of my way to attack people most of the time. Oh, I have self-doubt. Oh, I have mountains of self-doubt. I also have all of the bullshit confidence a man in my position could have. Because I really like to be confusing. Not as bad as me. That's because I'm very unique. I'm very skilled at being shit. Most people are like, wow, why aren't you trying to be a good person? I'm like, wow, why are you even trying to be a person? People are shit. I'd rather be a chaos monster. Hey there, Ka, how we doing? You came in at a very weird time. And I'm not going to explain the context. Not at all. Ah, is this the friend? Well, hello? Is it Set or Seth? What do I call people here? What do we prefer? You can call me whatever you want. I don't care. Just not my government name. I don't really like it. Second time, Seth? So you prefer Seth? Okay. Okay, cool. I assumed, and that's something I shouldn't be doing. Because that really just makes an ass out of me. Which I can do in other ways. And do you prefer Ka? I'm going to guess Ka, right? Again, assumptions, making an ass out of me. I literally just said I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Ka? Yeah. Okay, cool. I was correct on that one. Doesn't mean I should be assuming just because I was correct. That's confirmation bias. I appreciate that, Seth. Also, welcome in, Ka. I was doing really well until about an hour ago. And Jupiter knocked my shit in. She humbled me, shall we say. She completely destroyed 6 of my Pokemon. And I really had high hopes for Crow and Dwayne. The other 4 were like, eh. I knew the other 4 were going to die at some point. Thankfully, we have a different Geodude. His nickname is Geodude. And I have to pause every time I say it. Told me. I lost the entire team regardless. Everybody died. Nobody got out of that alive. And besides, Hawks is the better Staravia. I was using the worst one. I just liked Crow. So I know nothing about it. If you have questions, I've got answers probably. And I try my best to explain what I'm doing, why I'm making the moves I am. But I will keep in mind that you don't know much. Yeah, I can nickname a Pokemon after you. As long as you don't get mad at me for it dying. Because that might happen. So it depends, actually, because in universe, like in the anime, in the first season, so Kanto, they are shown to eat Magikarp. How you feel about Magikarp as a Pokemon is up to you, but it is technically a Pokemon, so technically they eat Pokemon. But in the newer seasons, they're shown to eat different unspecified meat. And they specify that it's not Pokemon. So it's really up to you. They eat meat. Most people know Magikarp. You kill me? I swear to God. And then most people know like Charizard and Pikachu. Mewtwo, maybe. Lucario. Those are the more popular Pokemon. They're also in Smash Bros, so there's that. Do not attack me right now. Hawks is dangerously low. And I don't want to lose him. So we technically get an egg here. Meowth, Ditto, and Psyduck. Oh, well, I just caught a Psyduck. I nicknamed him Aspirin. Oh. Ka, do you know what a Nuzlocke is? He did try to get me to... nickname Psyduck Ka. Okay, so a Nuzlocke is pretty much like a normal playthrough of a Pokemon game, but with very specific rules. So I'm only allowed to catch the first Pokemon I run to on every route. Only that one. I'm not allowed to catch the second encounter or anything after that. And if a Pokemon faints, it counts as dead. So I can no longer use that Pokemon. I have to deposit it into a box. And then there are different rules that the player can choose from. Like if they want to go hardcore, then they can't overlevel. The highest level that they can be is the level of the next gym leader, the highest level of the next gym leader, which for me is level 30. So if Bupkis gets to level 30 before I fight the gym, then I have to box Bupkis for a while until we fight the gym. And there are other little rules too that you can choose from. Like, you can't use items in battle. I can't use items in battle. I've chosen not to. Other people who do a Nuzlocke might choose to use items in battle. That's up to them. They can also choose to use the Grand Underground, which is something I won't really get into because it won't affect this run. I think there's other rules, but I've forgotten them. Oh, and you do need to nickname your Pokemon. You have to nickname your Pokemon. Because that creates a like a bond between you and that Pokemon, so it's sadder when it dies. There's probably more rules, but off the top of my head, I can't remember. I don't know the etymology behind the term Nuzlocke, actually, but that sounds like that's probably correct. But yeah, it is a player-imposed hard mode. Heck yeah. So that counts as a cute Pokemon. Where the fuck is... Bupkis, where are you going, dude? Volt Switch. Ooh, that could be good. None of my Pokemon learned Volt Switch, though. Attract. What is this? Turn them into Poffins. Oh, that's where they have this. Why? Why in Amity Square? That's so weird. You should talk to your Pokemon and occasionally find things. What are you doing? So yeah, the version that I'm doing is technically considered hard mode. There are crow adjacent Pokemon, yes. There's actually a crow Pokemon, but unfortunately I'm unlikely to find it because you can only find it at night. And I don't stream during the night. And I don't play Nuzlocke off stream. So there's that. But there are definitely a lot of birds. Yeah, Murkrow can be found in the Pokemon Tower at night. In Shining Pearl. It can be found in Shining Pearl. It cannot be found Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond, it's Mischievous. I forgot about that. Because, see, I'm playing my boyfriend's copy of Brilliant Diamond. I bought it for him, but it's still his copy. I bought Shining Pearl for myself. Yeah, there's a real time. So it is 2:35 for me. In real life, it's 2:35 in game. So normally I would be opposed to having a traded Pokemon. That kind of goes against my rules. I kind of feel like I have to catch it. However, I can make an exception. Yeah, see, you're probably in the UK with Seth, I'm guessing. I'm in the US. I mean, I don't mind. Murkrow slash Honchkrow, which is what it evolves into. Nope, Poland. Oh, so you're an hour ahead. You're 9 hours ahead of me. Got it. That blows my mind. The story for this game is negligible. It's not really all that interesting, so I'm button mashing through it. Because I've been going for 4 hours and my throat kind of hurts. I don't want to read. So I'm not gonna. But yeah, Murkrow and Honchkrow actually are pretty good Pokemon. I don't want to do a super contest, I just want you to move. Yeah, so the goal of the Nuzlocke is the same as the goal as if you play the game normally. It's to beat the champion. And the champion of this game is a woman named Cynthia. Cynthia has a team of powerhouses, and she is terrifying on a normal playthrough. What lore should you start with? First game or anime? So that's a little hard to say, actually. I would say game, because I mostly play the games, because I'm a little old to be watching the anime. The game did come first, yes. The game came first and then the anime. And then, no, game, manga, and then anime. You don't technically need a Game Boy. You can buy, I think you can buy the emulated versions on Switch. If not, then 3DS works. I know they're on the 3DS. But you could start with the first games. They have different mechanics as to what you're seeing now. And still don't pour. I can understand that. Yeah. The reason I love Pokemon so much is that that was the only game I got as a kid. It was pretty much the only one. So I forgot this fight was going to happen. I forgot this fight was gonna happen. This is bad. This is really not good. Because I have nothing for Prinplup. I mean, I guess I've never had anything. Well, I had Simba, but Simba died a while ago. He passed before the first gym, so it's been a minute. Yeah, and that's fair. I have a friend who legitimately just watches people play. She doesn't really like to play most games herself. or themselves. If that's how you do, if that's what you enjoy, you do you, boo-boo. And yeah, you can. I'm not saying you should, but you can use an emulator for the older games. Consoles and video games are expensive, regardless of country. They're just expensive. They're obviously more expensive in other countries than in the US. We are not staying in. But who are we sending out? Aspirin? So we take the water gun and we disable it. We're not going to outspeed Prinplup though. Oh, it's Bubble Beam, not Water Gun, whatever. You have Grass Knot? Oh, well, bye Aspirin. Peace out, Girl Scout. I barely knew you. Barely knew you. I mean, I wasn't really attached to Aspirin. I kind of like the nickname, so I'm sad. But somebody had to go down there. Somebody had to, and I wasn't really attached to. I wish that did a lot more damage, though. I'm going to be real honest. You better not get a Bubble Beam confusion. Oh, it's not, it's speed down, right? I already didn't learn Zed Headbutt. You act as if the fighting gym is going to be an issue for me. I still have Bubkiss. Currently. Don't get a crit. I will be livid. You got a fucking crit. No, it didn't. I think this game, this run's actually just dead. He got a low roll on the first Bubble Beam and then a high roll on the second, is what that was. Oh, yeah. I forgot about Stealth Rock. I outspeed, though. But yeah, Pacha down. And you didn't die? And you killed Hawks. Now this run's just done. This run's done. It's on life support. We're not pulling the plug. Yet. Yeah, you murdered that. The crit was completely unnecessary, but I respect it. I mean, she really do be murdering, though. Agility? Nah, smokescreen. Be fast as fuck. I don't care. You ain't hitting me. I refuse. Just straight up. Just, nah. Growl? Sure. Go for it. Growl at me. I'm switching out anyway. 2 smoke screens was probably too much. I'll be honest. Murder wasn't going to win that fight. Not alone. I and I'm very proud of you for being very fast. However, Geodude is very slow, so doesn't care how fast you get. You outspeed me regardless. You're not going to save yourself. Attack down once is just, it's not going to save you. Oh, thank you, Kaw, for following, by the way, and thank you, Sister Snipes, for following as well. My notifications, for whatever reason, aren't working, so I apologize. Oh, what am I worried about? I have a fire type. Just burn the bitch. I meant witch. Whatever. Who's Sister Snipes? Somebody who followed me about 7 minutes ago. I appreciate my lurkers as well as my chatters. I appreciate anybody who tolerates my bullshit. MVP obviously being my boyfriend, but I'm a little biased. And yeah, Kaw followed, which I greatly appreciate. Oh, we have 3 viewers? Well, shit. Look at that. I don't look at how many viewers I got. Okay, now we need to do some UI management. Oh. Number 5. Geodude. Pardon me while I, fix the UI. I'm just centering them a little bit. That's what's happening here. Unfortunately, Geodude doesn't like being centered. And he also has the longest name known to mankind. And then do the same for murder. Which again, I should probably rename to Red Rum. Just for Twitch purposes. What did you just realize, Seth? Yeah, Geodude. Geodude is literally just Geodude with the D and G swapped. I believe Anna was the one that requested this. Red Rum is murder backwards. On the stream, I might just have this be Red Rum. Actually. I didn't read The Shining, and the last time I watched it, I was like 5. So that was 20 years ago. More than 20. But Seth has already called me old in this stream, and I don't want to be called old twice. It hurts the feelers. It doesn't. Not even a little. I know I'm old. I am wizened. I need to deposit Pokemon. Exactly. You get it, Seth. I'm not old. I'm just not young either. Who died first? Aspirin died first. Who died second? Was it Hawks or Pacha? I know I look younger than I am. Because I can't grow a beard to save my fucking life. Like, this is 3 weeks, I think. 4 weeks maybe at this point. Okay. And now we need to make... Where? Oh. Young and old are subjective measures. Exactly. Call, you get it. You understand me. That is not what aspirin looks like. Aspirin is a Psyduck. Yeah, I can't go to the route to Pastoria yet. But I do have quite a few routes to go. Like, we're not out of this yet. It's just not looking good. But we're not out. We still have Bubkiss. As long as we have Bubkiss, there's a chance. It's not a great chance, but it's a chance. We are running out of space here, dudes. I don't know if this run's going to last until tomorrow. I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm trying to remain hopeful, but we ain't looking hot here. We have 1 foot in the grave. Do regional Pokemon speak their localized name? I do believe in the anime they do say their localized names, as opposed to what their Japanese or American names. But I guess that would depend on what the translators use as a base for their translation. But yeah, not all Pokemon speak their names. Some just make weird noises, like the Reggies. They make metallic noises mostly. Why do they say their names at all? Because reasons. I don't know. I don't know, my dude. That one I don't know. Who's next? Pacha. Rip Pacha. Got butt fucked by a bubble beam. It's actually a crime how fun that is to say. Oh yeah, you all do. Yeah, you both are using the same color. On my OBS, Ka, you're purple. Seth is the same color. And then Anna has that that green, that steel green kind of color. Why? Again, not a single clue. Also, welcome back, Anna. Unless you've been here the whole time. In which case, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't stick with your color. I have no idea. That's Twitch. Or it's OBS. I couldn't tell you. How about now? You are now a green color. You're like forest green. How to change color? Good question. I have no answer for you, unfortunately. Who's next? Hawks. Hawks is a Staravia. Seth, you are wild. And I don't like how uneven this is, but so maybe let me just do that. It's uneven, but we're rolling with it. We're just going to ignore it. Apparently you have to change your color on every stream. Oh, that's ridiculous. How convenient, Twitch. Thanks, Amazon. Yeah, give me this egg, because I actually need it. Were you? You weren't popping up as orange for me. Which is just wild. Oh, also my boyfriend sent me a Snapchat and I completely ignored it. This bitch. I'm a fist fight him. I say that every day. And I get closer and closer to actually doing it every single day. Yeah, I was texting my boyfriend. He sent me a Snapchat. He's getting his teeth cleaned. I didn't even know he had a dentist appointment today. But I will tell him that chat says hi. He didn't say that. I will not throw hands with my boyfriend. I will not throw hands with my boyfriend. I will probably throw hands with my fucking boyfriend. I know it's unprofessional to text on stream. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize for language in this chat, Ka. I swear like a sailor. The stream is not rated for families. It's rated M. On purpose. I know who I am. I might be playing Pokemon, but I know who I am. Okay, so the good rod. The good rod opens up some avenues. Like, there's things we can do here. There's water in Hearthome? I don't think you can fish in Hearthome, though. Just because there's water there. No, he did not misspell. Good God. I did, in fact, get a key item called a good rod. There are 3 different types of fishing rods in this game. There's the old rod, which we didn't get because it can only catch Magikarp and Tentacool. And we just got the good rod, which is better. And then there's the super rod later on in the game. You can fish at Hearthome? Oh, I didn't know that. Did I run into a Pokemon and just... Have I run into a Pokemon in this route? Did I fuck myself out of a Pokemon? I have a sneaking suspicion that I fucked myself out of a Pokemon. Which is bad because I need all the Pokemon that I can get. I have to open up my stream. We have to play this back. Because I will not cheat. I refuse. We'll finish this fight while I wait. Good God, I spend a lot of time bullshitting. What's happening to Bupkis? Did Bupkis die? Did Bupkis die and I was hitting A and killed my starter? Oh, he used Perish Song? Thank you, Seth. Thank you for that. I would have kept pushing A and killed him. I would have. Because I'm watching my stream. Seth MVP. Seth MVP for the stream. I'm thinking so. So, Ka, in case since you probably don't know, Perish Song is a move that kills both the user and the Pokemon it's used on in 3 turns. The only way to prevent that is to either faint already or switch the Pokemon out. Hence why I switched to Dioju to here. Am I trying to get my Pokemon? Am I trying to end this run? What is this self-sabotage right now? What am I doing? Why am I so fucking stupid? You know, I'm not pushing buttons. We're at the route. I'm watching. Just in case I ran into a Pokemon. But we're done button mashing. That's killed far too many of my Pokemon this run. Oh, I have not run into a Pokemon. Okay, cool. Excellent. We love that for us. If I had run into a Pokemon before, I wouldn't count, or I would count it, so I wouldn't be able to catch a Pokemon on this route. Which would suck, because I kind of need all of them I can get, because I only have 3. And we're running to the Pokemon Center. And we're going to the Pokemon Center before I do something real stupid. Don't trust myself. Hashtag no trust. Hashtag all the self-doubt. Sorry, nobody else can have self-doubt. I have all of it. I have the monopoly. You have my condolences. That is law, by the way, unfortunately. So if you want to have self-doubt, you'll just have to think again. All your self-doubt are belong to me. Okay, so my dude claims that I can fish here. Are they second separate evolution branches, or are all the Pokemon similar to animals? It is just convergent evolution. So in lore, it's been they change it. They've changed it a couple times. So prior to Generation 4, which is what Diamond and Pearl is, which is what we're playing now, Mew was the progenitor of all Pokemon. So Mew was the original, and then all Pokemon evolved from Mew. After Generation 4, though, they introduced basically a Pokemon God in that I need to pay attention. They introduced a Pokemon God called Arceus. And it stated that he created the entire universe. Which, again, I mean, I guess it doesn't cancel out the Mew thing. He made Mew. All the Pokemon evolved from Mew after that. So, convergent evolution, I guess. Of course, they introduced Arceus in Diamond and Pearl, but you didn't ever get to see that. So yeah, there's a Pokemon creator and also evolution. Yeah. Pokemon wanted its cake and to eat it too. And since it's their world, they can kind of do that. I guess. Whatever. And I'm not even going to break into timelines because there's 2 separate timelines for the video games. We're not talking about that today. I don't have the throat strength for that. Like my throat be sore. It is used incorrectly. No, I know what evolution you would mean. You mean like real life evolution. Like subtle changes over a long period of time kind of evolution. Not an immediate change. I get it. In the games what? Seth? Are you asking if Ash is in the games? Because he is not. There is no instance of Ash in the games. There is only a single reference. Yeah, Dawn is the is quote unquote the rival of Diamond and Pearl if you choose the male character. Same with May. But both of those characters were chosen because they were the female version of the playable character. That's why they were chosen. They're canonically in the games. They were in the games first. The anime had to catch up. So they existed pre-anime, which is the same with Ash. But technically, Ash has a counterpart, but it isn't Ash himself. The reference to Ash is in Sun and Moon, the Ghost-type gym, the Ghost-type trial. There's a picture of Ash and Pikachu in the Mimikyu boss fight room. You have to really zoom in to see it, but it is there. But that's the only reference to Ash in the entire games. But yeah, it should be called a transformation or metamorphosis. I agree. Because evolution is just straight up not even the right term. So Ash is, yes, Ash is an anime only thing. He's the main protagonist in the anime, but he doesn't pop up in the games. He has a counterpart called Red. Red is the protagonist of the first generation games, aka Red, Blue, and Yellow. He's the main protagonist of those games. And Red is canonically supposed to be like one of the strongest trainers in the universe. In the game universe. Not like the space universe. And he pops up a couple times throughout the games. Like he pops up in Generation 2 as one of the, like the penultimate fight. Like the hardest fight in that game. And then he pops up a couple other times in like battle towers. So technically not canonically in the games, but you fight him in the games. But Red's team is semi-based on what Ash has. Or at least in the first generation. So he has all of his fully evolved starters, which is something Ash didn't do. Ash's Squirtle and Bulbasaur stayed Squirtle and Bulbasaur the entire time. They're still in their base stages to this day. Then he has Charizard. And then it depends on what generation you're playing. But in the original games, he has Snorlax, Pikachu, and Lapras. Which are all Pokemon that Ash has had. I can talk about Pokemon lore literally all day. I know shit. And my boyfriend thinks I'm not a Pokemon master. Excuse the fuck out of him. You know how it is when you like something? Exactly. And I grew up with Pokemon. Like I was 2 when I started playing video games, and I was 2 when the Pokemon video games released in Japan. I want to say I was like 3 or 4 when they released in America. So I was like old enough to start playing them. Not to read, but who needs reading? You don't really need to read to play Pokemon games. There isn't a whole lot of narrative here. Despite me being able to go into deep detail about things. But I also just know a whole lot of random trivia, just in general. Not even related to Pokemon. Can I remember what day of the week it is? Absolutely not. Can I remember how old I am? No. Can I remember my own name? Rarely. Like if someone says my name, I'm unlikely to respond to it. Because it's straight up doesn't even register in my brain as my name. I either get called Ghostly if I'm talking to online people, or I get called by my friends, real life friends, I get called either asshole, dum-dum, or bitch. If they use my real names, I am throwing hands at them. They don't get to use my real name. So what do you think makes people like Pokemon? Most of it's probably nostalgia. Certainly that's what it is for me. But part of it could be like its collectivist nature. Gotta collect them all. I know, again, I'm down for that. But also, a lot of people play Pokemon nowadays because of how surprisingly deep the metagame is. Like the post-game PvP side of the game, which I don't really delve into. That is surprisingly deep, actually, for what's quote-unquote a children's game. But I'm not great at competitive Pokemon, because that just takes a whole lot of work, and I am not down for it. I like collecting Pokemon. I like ticking boxes. That's my thing. That's what wakes me up in the morning. Spending 30 hours just to get the one perfect Pokemon? It technically not. Technically not too late. It's just more unlikely. Because in 30 years, you can look back on this and that's nostalgia. You could be like, oh, I remember playing Brilliant Diamond and enjoying it. Here's the 4th remake of it. Let's give it a try. Oh no, it's dog shit. Because it usually is. I think this is the worst remake. To be fair, I haven't completed it. So my opinions on whether it's good or not doesn't fucking matter to anyone. Not even myself. I only get to judge it after I've completed it. Yeah, you would have to, 1, get into it, and 2, wait for 30 years. Yeah, true. True. That's not wrong. I need to heal. I'm not paying attention to this run, like, at all, and that is dangerous, because that's what got Simba and Misty killed. It was tragic. I really wanted to go longer without losing somebody. And then I got onto a tangent and was just hitting A. Which will be my downfall repeatedly. And low-key, I have to use the restroom. So we're going to take a little bit of a wellness break so I can go use the restroom. And then we'll be back at it. So I will be right back. Yep, twas a quote unquote wellness break. Don't like your birth name either. I don't like my birth name. I just haven't decided what I'm going to change it to. Because I hate both my first and last name. And I just hate the whole thing. Throw that out. So if Ash is in Pokemon Sun and Moon, that means Ash was there before. I wish I could agree to that. However, that's literally the only reference for Ash. Like, there's no NPC stating that this guy was there or make mention of him at all. It's literally just a picture. So it's more of a throwaway reference. What game was Ash in otherwise? Oh, and thanks, Ka. I appreciate the welcome back. Detective Pikachu is not a mainline Pokemon game. So unfortunately it does not interact with the canon. There are Pokemon games, like mainline, quote unquote, mainline Pokemon games that aren't even canon either. Oh, I didn't close the door. Hi, Missy. Hi, Missy. Hi. This is why I closed the door. Because you are all up in my bullshit all the time. All the time. And I'm streaming. I'm a little busy. Okay? I'm a wee bit busy. So I need you to fuck off. Yeah, that was one of my two cats. That one's Ori. Named after Ori in the Blind Forest. She's a sweetheart, but she's also a bitch. She can be a major bitch sometimes. But most of the time she just jumps up into my lap demanding love. And while adorable, I'm kind of doing a thing. And then I have a male Siamese cat named Max, who is just a love bug. All he wants is love and affection. But that's because he has exactly 0 intelligence. He's adorable, but there's not a single thought behind those eyeballs. You thought bitches were dogs? Nay. Nay. I wish that were the case. I wish. I mean, you can have your own personal headcanon, Seth. That's 100% fine. I will not dog on that. But in my personal headcanon, Ash doesn't exist in the game. In the game's world. I can get another Ghastly. True. I do need to go into the Pokemon Tower to catch. Oh, I haven't even gotten my catch for this route. Right? I haven't done that yet. Ash is red in the games. I wouldn't say they're the same person. Because red is capable of winning a Pokemon League. Eat your heart out, Ash. I know Ash technically won the Alola League, but only took him 25 years to do it. I mean, I'm not going to say no to a Staravia. You heard the anime age of the characters is fucked? It is. So, in the Pokemon universe, a respective or a prospective Pokemon trainer gets their first Pokemon at the age of 10. And we see that at the start of the anime episode 1, where Ash turns 10 and he goes to his regional professor, which is Professor Oak, to get a Pokemon. Now, normally, Pokemon professors have 3 choices of Pokemon that they give new trainers. Those are called the starters. And they're always fire, grass, or water type. Professor Oak offers Bulbasaur, the grass type, Squirtle, the water type, or Charmander, the fire type. However, Ash gets there late, and they've all been picked. Luckily for him, Professor Oak has one Pokemon, but he's not sure about giving it to him. Ash demands it, and that Pokemon happens to be Pikachu, who zaps the donkey shit out of him for the first, 2 or 3 episodes. It's hilarious. But we see at the beginning of the... tangents. Focus. So Ash gets his first Pokemon at the age of 10. Repeatedly throughout the 2.5 decades that Pokemon's been running, or 2 decades that Pokemon's been running, it's stated that Ash is still 10 years old. Still. Like, my dude just never ages. Even though in an anime that's 1,200 episodes long, you see different days. It's not multiple episodes happening in one day. It's episodes happening per day. So the anime timeline is a garbage fire. Just forget about it. He goes into the cold with just a t-shirt. So Red is never shown to talk. Canonically, he's just mute. He doesn't talk at all. I think he does in the battle tower, but again, that's the battle tower, which is not canon. So it be like that. But Red is always shown to be mute, whereas Ash never shuts the fuck up. Is Ash's transformation known in the anime? But yeah, I guess just like South Park, I haven't watched South Park. Red was in the anime? He could be. I don't know. I haven't watched the anime in 3 or 4 years, so it's possible. I'm gonna take you at your word. That's fair. Internet osmosis is a real thing. Ash's red son? Now that's a headcanon is what that is. In reality, we don't know who Ash's dad is. He's rarely ever mentioned. I think maybe twice or 2 or 3 times, maybe. But there's definitely a theory that Red is the missing father due to the physical comparison. Didn't Ash's mom dump him? No. I believe it's stated that Ash's dad is just on a journey. So they're still quote-unquote together. He's just off gallivanting fuck knows where. Why you gotta have so many Pokemon? Oh, I didn't nickname this Staravia. God damn it. Well, Ash and Red have the same hat because Ash is supposed to be the anime counterpart of Red. So we can't use that. We can't use that as evidence, unfortunately, because there's a reasonable explanation for it. Okay. And Staravia doesn't have a name. I'll have to go back to Eterna to nickname it. That's my bad. Y'all have got me distracted. Name it Ka? Ka, how do you feel about being a Staravia? It's a bird. It's not a raven though. Or raven adjacent, really. But yeah, exactly. How to make your kid an orphan without killing their parents. Make the parents be on a journey to the afterlife. Ash's mom is shown several times. And actually in the games, there's only one time where we get to see the player character's dad. Or it's even mentioned at all. And that's Generation 3. I'm down with that. Yeah, Bird Ka. Okay, so you'll be Ka. And yeah, Generation 3's dad is a gym leader, which is pretty cool. And the dad's name is Norman. Generation 3 is one of my favorite games. And that definitely helps. Because it sets up a pretty, like, it's tense, but you're excited. Because you're like, oh, I'm about to fight Dad. But Dad's like the 5th gym. So you have to go fight the other 4 gyms before you go fight your dad. Even though, quote unquote, like, you get to your dad's gym first. But you can't fight him because you have to have 4 badges to fight him. You find Dialga in Sun and Moon. Only through post-game content. Not Dialga, not Celebi. Is there a time fortune-telling Pokemon? Yeah, Xatu. Xatu can see the future. Why did people start fighting with Pokemon? Why did they continue to? So this is actually unknown. We don't know why or how. But there is a Pokemon game coming out in like a little bit over 2 weeks called Pokemon Legends Arceus, which is going to bring us back, I want to say 1,000 years in the past, where Pokeballs aren't things yet. And we get to see more of how Pokemon training, Pokemon battling was in the far past, which is not something we've had up until now. So that will be I'm very excited for that game. So excited. 100% we're playing it on stream. 100%. There's not even a question. The question is whether I can afford it. That's the question. Currently can't, but you never know. You think Red is a Zoroark? Could be. You find Xatu near the Ghost Gym? In this game? I don't know if Xatu is in this game, actually. Oh, no, in Sun and Moon? It's been so long since I played those games, I don't know. I really like the way Pokemon were portrayed in Detective Pikachu, just living with humans as pets and friends. I loved the movie Detective Pikachu. I love it so much because of the storytelling. I love the overall narrative of the movie itself, but just the context clues of how Pokemon live in a human world, or humans live in a Pokemon world, depending on your viewpoint. I loved that aspect. It was kind of creepy to see some of the Pokemon made more realistic, like Fuck Lickitung. No. Hard pass. Legitimately never. But like some Pokemon were just fuzzy and adorable, and they have absolutely no right being fuzzy and adorable. Makes sense for Red as Zoroark. I have heard of that theory. I have. But then we have to get into like the weird kind of thing of how does a Pokemon hold a Pokeball? They can't unless they've already been caught. Like Pikachu, I mean, of course they made Pikachu like really fuzzy and adorable. It's their mascot Pokemon. It's Pikachu. Voiced by Ryan Reynolds. Excuse me? Who gave you the right to make a perfect casting? Pokemon are known to kill humans? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, Dex entries? They're horrible stuff. You think that some of these Pokemon are super adorable, and they're like, yeah, no, they lead children into the woods, and they never ever come back. They become stumps, which eventually become Pokemon. It's weird. We're not talking about that. I like the creepiness factor. Yeah, some of the Pokemon were really creepy. Greninja? Creepy. They were supposed to be. They were antagonistic. That was their whole thing. And yeah, they are monsters. So they're not all of them are supposed to be cute and fuzzy. I legitimately don't think that there's a single aspect of Detective Pikachu that I don't like. Zoroark killed Red and stole his identity? Could be. Obviously, we have no proof, and we will probably never ever get proof for or against, so headcanons are fine. We like headcanons around here. Go murder sounds like a command. It is a command. We do have truth. What truth do you have, or what proof do you have? It has to be solid proof. It can't be an opinion, because opinions aren't proof. As in the anime? When? I need details. Well, yeah, we know that Zoroark can turn into humans. We already know that. Does not mean that Red is a Zoroark. Doesn't prove that. Oh my goodness graciousness. I heard the super effective sound and I got scared. I got anxious. Oh yeah, I need to go back and get rename. I need to focus. You two are trying to sabotage my run, and I can do that just fine myself. This is a water type. I am quad weak to this. That's not anybody's fault but my own. That one's mine. That one's on me. Nah, y'all are fine. Y'all are fine. No, you don't be silent. Don't listen to my dumbass. Do you see that casualty list? 100% this guy. 100% my fault. I fucking love Crickettoon's call. It's wild. Seth, there was no way out of that fight with Pokemon alive. Regardless of what I did, there was no way. You watch HP? Nope. Clearly, I don't watch my HP. If the casualty list is anything to go by, I clearly do not watch my HP nearly as well as I should. Or do you mean Harry Potter? Ah, you meant Harry Potter. I mean, I have seen Harry Potter. I've been called Harry Potter before because of my glasses. And my dark brown hair. Ron love potions. Hermione? Does Hermione love potion? No, Hermione wouldn't love potion. That's not Hermione's character. That's wild. I'm kind of with Ka. Like, I love oh fuck. I need to remove that. Yeah, I love Harry Potter, but her actions as of late leave a lot to be desired. Like humanity. Now forgive me for a second for not reading chat. I have to focus. I am all over the place. My ADHD is doing me dirty. Okay. I'm glad they kicked her out of Harry Potter. She doesn't belong. But yeah, the money still does go to her. It's still her property. She still gets loyalties. She might not make any of the decisions, but it's Harry Potter is still hers. She still owns the property. So the only way to really not support her is to not watch any of the movies or the books or anything. I know Staravia isn't nicknamed yet, but it will be Ka. I'm going back there right now. That's where we're going. Oh, and I need to add Geodude to the dead list. Yeah, I did write it down. Yep. Because I do fully intend on nicknaming it Ka once my ADHD calms the fuck down. What was I doing? Geodude. Right. You bitch. Low-key, I'm kind of happy to get rid of Geodude because Geodude fucks with me every single time. I want to say Geodude, but I'm like, wait, no, that's not its name. So I have to have like a mental hiccup every single time. And you can't do that to somebody who has ADHD. I already have mental hiccup. Is Dio dead? Yeah, Dio took a water pulse to the face. And he had gotten hit before, so Sturdy didn't help. And I wasn't paying attention. I only started paying attention the split second before Geodude got absolutely wrecked. So this is a playthrough of, this is a Nuzlocke playthrough, but it's not a normal Nuzlocke playthrough. I'm trying to see how many Pokemon I can lose. All of them. The answer is literally every single one of them. Watch me. I unfortunately cannot be stopped. I wish someone would stop me. Yeah, I know. We only lost one Pokemon yesterday. We're 5.5 hours into this one, and we're not doing hot. Like this run is. It's rough. It started out so good. So good. Oh, don't break that. It was so good. I was so proud of myself for only losing one. Also a little pissed off that I lost the one because it was my fault. Okay. Now focus. We're going to Eterna City and we're renaming Staravia to Ka. Get the fuck out my way. These two bitches need to get out. I have a goal. And it's time sensitive because I will forget what the goal is. You need to move. What's the PP on this? 40? Special? 60. Okay, Ka. That's totally reasonable. Thank you for staying so long. Appreciate having you around. Excellent discourse. Excellent discourse. We love it. I'm going to end the stream whenever my boyfriend gets home. He's still currently at the dentist. He's still currently waiting to even go back. So it'll be probably about an hour. Plan on moving to Germany, but for now you live in Poland. I want, both me and my boyfriend want to see the world, but we are also both currently, excuse me? Do you want to run that one by me again? What was that text box? I don't know what that text box was. Oh, I'm not ending right now. Like I said, it's in like an hour-ish. Where I'll end. You don't want to see Poland? Why don't I want to see Poland? Why not? It's gotta be better than America. Like, have you seen the bullshit that America's up to right now? I unfortunately have to because I live here. Like, there are a lot of stereotypes about America, and unfortunately, I can confirm that most of them are true. Dumb as a bag of bricks. I rarely meet intelligent people. Okay, we're nicknaming Ka. Nicknaming Ka. Focus. Focus. I mean, I try not to get political in the streams. Calling Americans shit tier is not political. That's just the truth, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm going to heal, but I'm going to heal. Ooh, okay. That's rough. Those are all very good options. I mean, universal healthcare is nice. We don't have that over here. If we have a baby, it costs like $10,000 just to have the baby. And it's not like they even like kill the pain either or make it easy. Still just as hard as any other country, just expensive. I have a child? Thank fuck I don't. You kidding me? I can barely deal with me. If I had to deal with a mini-me, I'd punt him into the fucking moon. No. Do I want a child? Yes. I am smart enough to not have one. Because I would not make a great father. You kidding me? No. Oh, I am a dumbass too. Let's not forget that I'm a dumbass. We didn't fight that guy. Did we fight you? Yeah, we fought you. Cool. You want kids, but in about 10 years? See, that's reasonable and logical. Kids probably aren't for me. Kids like me. They always do. I don't know why. Yeah, when the situation's stable in my mouth, yeah, see, that's reasonable. That's what reasonable people do. Cause yeah, right now my mental health, it ain't it. Name rater. Name rater. Nickname the fucking Pokemon. Okay. We have done it. It has been done. Only took like 20 minutes. Cool. We're in it now. We've done it. Now to go all the way back. Kind of want to save the trainers until I have a full team, but with the way I'm playing, I'm not going to get a full team. What level does Stunky evolve? It's like 33? I want to say it's 33. Oh, 34. Son of a bitch. I was close. You know where I'm at with the kid situation? I have a niece and I have a nephew on the way. That's good enough for me. Acid Venom Shock is 100% better than Acid Spray. Every day of the week. Testing my patience. You motherfuckers are testing my patience. Of course it's a cyclist that's testing my patience. It's almost like it's real life or something. Don't you dare critical hit me again. Don't you even fucking dare. Critical hits have done enough to me today. We're canceling critical hits. We're not for it anymore. Mostly because I don't get critical hits, like, ever. I got one today, I think. And it wasn't even a useful one. It was just murder being murder. Growl at me. Venoshock is a special type attack, so it doesn't matter. Fuck you, John. Give me your lunch money. We made it. I think there's only like 2 more trainers on that bridge that I haven't fought. Get out of my way, Chingling. You ain't the Belle that I used to know. What'd you miss? Me and I nicknamed Ka, and then I got pissed off at a couple bikers. So not a lot. We are getting off the fucking bike, though. Turn. Thank you. Turn. You're a stubborn one. Turn. Really? Whew. Also, welcome back, Seth. We're going back to the tower. We're going to get a catch. And we're not losing any more Pokemon. I forbid it. And before he goes on another tangent and loses another Pokemon because he's stupid. What? I didn't say anything. I have no idea what you're talking about. Found an oval stone? We'll need that. I didn't heal? You kidding me? No. No, I didn't heal. I mean, clearly I didn't, but I ran right through Heart Home. Okay, we're going to heal, and then we're going to get our encounter. It's going to be a Ghastly, because I think it's, at this time of day, it's 100% chance of getting a Ghastly, which I'm not opposed to. I already killed Banshee earlier. I kind of need another. I also wish I kind of caught that Geodude from earlier. Yeah. That would have been nice. Oh yeah, let's go talk to this guy, see if I actually have what he needs. Considering it's a Nuzlocke run, probably not, but there's a chance. Chimchar. Oh, I actually have to bring you a Chimchar. I don't have a Chimchar. I have a Monferno. It's the same thing, except it's not. It's evolved in fighting type now. So it's better. Dude being picky. Where's my encounter at, though? You've never forgiven their faces or forgotten their faces? Because those are 2 very different sentences. Cleffa. I think you're just normal type, but you might be fairy, so I'm going to use poison on you. Because I don't give a shit. Your fairy. I can take fairy attacks all day. It's a lie. I can take 4 more? 5 more? Well, 4 more. 5 is death. Is it? No, 5 more would be 45. So I can take 5 more. 6 is death. Wow, I wish that was useful. Being here compels you to battle? Same. Same. I will take care of Ka to the best of my ability. But if they die, I will make sure it's a warrior's death. Have a good night, Ka. I'll see you when I see you. How dare you paralyze me, you wee little shit. You're up to some bullshit. You're up to some bullshit. And my nose is itchy again. Pikachu, okay. Is Stunky's attack higher or special attack? Alrighty, Seth. I'll probably be here. As far as I know, the boyfriend's still out and about, so... Even though I do have chores I should be doing. It's fine. Did Ka go? Yeah, Ka left. Just like 3 minutes ago or something. Had to go to bed. Which is fair, because it's like... almost 2 o'clock there. I mean, I would prefer them to go to bed rather than stay up all night watching my dumbass. Never sacrifice your own health for somebody else's. Ever. I don't listen to my own advice, obviously. You did, and I appreciate that, Seth. You are absolutely MVP of this stream because you kept Bupkis alive. And that is really important. How'd I know that you got me 2 raiders? Because Ka was in here? And then you probably got somebody else. I'm just assuming you got the second person. I don't know who the second person is, but I assume you got them. We're going back and healing. Going back and healing. We are healing. Healing. Because if not, we lose Red Rum and things get worse yet again. We're actually going to switch Red Rum out for a second, just in case we get into a counter. Which apparently just doesn't exist in this fucking tower. There's been 0% encounters right now. I don't understand what's going on, but this is what's going on. I'm further than you are? Weren't you ahead of me? Want that Murkrow now? Probably not. Probably not. Because I don't see this run getting very far. Like, I'm gonna give it my best shot. Do not mistake me. But mathematically, things are looking rather grim. Oh, well, here's my fucking encounter finally. Well, hi, Ghastly. I've been looking for you forever. Thanks for showing up, finally. Good news. Ka can pretty much can't die to this. When does Red Rum? I'm guessing you mean when does Red Rum evolve? It's level 34. That was close. Yeah, Red Rum evolves at 34. So I won't be able to evolve him until after the 4th gym. Or her. Evolve her until after the 4th gym. Which is rough. Alright, what are we naming you then? You're male. Buddy, I'm down. My first dog's name was Buddy. He had to be put down because he bit the mailman. See, we both had pets that are now deceased, named Buddy. There we go. Maybe I lower or make Red Rum just a little bit smaller. Center her again. Bupkis also needs to be made smaller. Buddy can also be made smaller just so it's more in line with everybody else. Ka is actually fine because it's just such a short nickname. Okay. I refuse to lose this run. I refuse. I know it's not up to me, but I refuse. Sorry, video game. The rules be the rules. We ain't fucking with this, though. Nah. Nope. So how did the Bonsly from earlier use Perish Song? Does Bonsly have metronome? Because Bonsly doesn't learn Perish Song normally. I don't think it learns metronome normally either, but it might. Sturdy, of course. Critical hit, of course. The one time it's useless. Fake tears. Pain in my ass. Oh, no, never mind. I don't care about special defense. We just Mach Punch you through the wall. It's a good thing you're here, lady, because you're going to need that tombstone. Your Bonsly is now deceased. If it applies to me, it applies to them. It's a Pokemon Eat Pokemon world here. Low sweep. Okay. Lens tag, the other one gives me strength. Route 209. I have to open up my world map for that. Oh, you're in the same spot as I am. I might be slightly further ahead in the route, but I'm still on Route 209. Though I've made it to, whatever the fuck. Forgotten where exactly, but you must visit a Pokemon gym. Cool. Thanks for the assistance. Appreciate it. Yay. I know there's more trainers in here, but I can't really fight every trainer in between here and Maylene. I mean, I do need more levels on Monferno if he's going to carry me through Maylene's fight. But I have exactly nothing for Crash or Wake. Like, Bubkiss is not going to help. Bubkiss is going to do Bubkiss against Crash or Wake. Because I don't think I can teach him Thunder Punch. If I could teach him Thunder Punch, this run would be set already. We'd be done. We'd be fighting whoever the ice gym leader is. It's a lie. We'd probably be fighting Byron, but rip. It's weird how these two died exactly 6 Pokemon apart. I have hope. I do have some hope. There are still quite a few Pokemon in between where I'm at now and Crash or Wake. Like, technically, I can go get an unknown. And I really should. For the simple fact of a sacrificial lamb, basically. Can't use items, so again, not useful. The only items I can use are evolution stones. There's something really weird about this dungeon. Yeah, it has a bunch of fucking unknowns in it. Or it will. Once I get to the bottom. I don't think they pop up before that. I think that's the trigger. But I think there is a good TM down here, though. I think I want to allow the use of escape ropes, even though I probably will never use one because I'm just real bad about that. I'm real bad about hoarding resources. Like, no, I might need it later. And then never needs it later. So he never uses it. I'm purposely going the wrong way. Because I want the items. You're at the tower now. Enjoy your Ghastly. Oh, what's my Ghastly's nature? What's going on with this Ghastly? This isn't Ghastly. Plus special defense minus speed. Ugh. That's a yikes. Plus attack minus speed. Not the worst. It's not the worst. Minus special attack plus speed. Oof. I mean, plus speed is nice. Minus special attack is the worst. That's the worst. Shit. Oh, I also want to move around. Moves here. You're on your second Ghastly? Wow, must be nice. I've got exactly fucking nothing going for me. That's a lie. I've got Bubkiss. I've got Red Rum. Red Rum's... There's potential. I got Caw. Again, there's potential there. There's potential with all Staravia, Starly. And yeah, now I can find Unknown now that I've gotten to this floor. I thought there was a stone in here somewhere. I could have sworn. Guess not. What room you're in depends on, changes what letter of the unknown you get. I just got E. I'm literally just gonna nickname it E. Legitimately, just straight up. I legitimately don't trust Caw to not kill it. Very creative, I know. Look, we don't care about, we don't get to care about Unknown. Unknown is not our saving grace. It's gonna be one of our Pokemon saving grace because we're gonna sack it. That's a hidden power ground. That's what that is. Or ice. Oh, hold up. The boyfriend's calling. Sorry, Seth, the boyfriend called. So I muted my mic is what happened. Okay, Skylight. You got through Jupiter far better than I had. Jupiter fucked me up, and then I ran face first into Barry without thinking. Because I'm a fucking dumbass. Seth? Oh, you nicknamed your Geodude Seth? Solid, solid. I can't. Yeah, I know you're Grottle. Yep, level 25, excellent. And Stacy is the old Ghastly, I'm guessing. So I need to make an image for unknown. I'm not even gonna add unknown to the party list. It doesn't. It literally doesn't even matter. We're just gonna box it for now. Like, it don't matter. It don't matter. You have 2 Stacys? Isn't that gonna be a little confusing? At Dad the Zubat. Dad Bat. Bat Dad. Level 19 Gastrodon? Oh, underground. That's what that is, right? We Fit is a great nickname. I love that so much. Okay. We're going to do this encounter. And then I'm probably going to end the stream so that I can eat. Because I have not eaten yet today. And it is 4:30. I've been up since 7. I haven't eaten. And Raven? Motherfuck. I mean, I guess. I have to. I'm not really flush with choice around here. Can't be picky. But I could be mad about it. The back of my mind is like, kill it. But I can't. I might need it as a sacrificial lamb. What? No, I totally plan on using it. 100%. It's gonna be my favorite. Damn. Alright, what are we nicknaming it? Pony? Kind of want to nickname it Dead, actually. Not because I want it to die, just that is what's in its future. It's female. That's important to keep in mind. There's just not a whole lot of female horse names that I know of. Because I don't spend a lot of time around horses. What we're going to do is we're just going to go to the internet and be like, nicknames for Ponyta. All of these choices are terrible nicknames. Okay, I guess just because I kind of like the name, we'll do this. Flamare. It's a mix of flame and mare. Because it is a female. I think it's too cool of a nickname for it, but... Can I raid? I mean, I can. I'm not going to stick around for it. But I can raid. Let's go see who's on. Who do we raid? Because I'll be honest, I forgot that I said I was going to end after that catch. Let's go to... Actually, I'm gonna raid this one. This stream. We're raiding Professor Ollie. Alright. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna raid this other channel, and now I'm gonna sign out. And we'll be back to do this bullshit tomorrow. The run will last. The run will last. Good vibes, good vibes. Thanks for joining me, folks. Peace out. Oh no, the raid takes 10 seconds. Shit. Oh no. I didn't plan this well at all. Panic.
Oh, hi. Hi, wow. Gee willikers, I wasn't prepared for that. Doodly-doo. Whoops. Oh gosh, now I'm all nervous. Top of the evening to y'all. Nice.
Level cap. Oh, that's so much.
Oh. Oh, frig. Kitty. You gonna come say hi? Huh? Gonna come say hi, Kitty? Oh, Kitty's watching the screen. Oh. Oh man, the run so far. This one is going pretty good, actually. My first run, I went all the way to the Elite Four, and then got messed up pretty good by the baton passing drift bloom that Flimp has. Right now, I've got Boitzel, I got Machop, Staravia, Meditite. Gosh, I'm trying to think over what their names are versus what their names are. Ghastly, of course. Bronzor. But I got my fucking kind of just pulled out some other Pokemon so that I could try and keep this level cap under control. Because my last run I got over here, like it was just, I wasn't managing it well. I got 2 dead so far. Shit. Oh, thank you for the follow, sir. Sethessa. Who? Oh, yeah. Doofenstein. I got Doofenstein the Bidoof. And thank you, mostly Ghostly. I got Doofenstein the Bidoof, who died because I was an idiot and didn't think about how bind keeps me from swapping out. And then Schwarzenegger, the Geodude, who he was down to 3 health, and I was bailing out of Oreburg Mine after catching an Onyx. And, yeah, he ran into a Zubat last step before getting out, and then I couldn't escape, and they absorbed me. And he died. It was very sad. But that's how it goes. Wait, did I battle him? I don't think I did. No. I got stickers! Stickers, yay! Oh yeah, I already battled you. I don't want to go on that tower yet. Gotta pick some berries. No, damn this pipe. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I hate when that... My last run, wow. My last run, attempt 2 was bad. I don't remember who all I lost, but I wasn't paying attention, and I underprepared for the Scun tank for Commander Jupiter, the one right after the gym, the grass gym. Yeah. That's the way it goes sometimes. You ever get any misclicks from using the joypad instead of the arrows? Because like I don't know what you would call it, from the, like all the complications moving around, since it's trying to move like in 4 ways, but then they fucking, however it works when it, ugh, I can't fucking talk, I apologize. Yeah, fucking Skuntank. Skuntank, you big meanie. Damn. You know, like my first run, I didn't, excuse me, I don't remember having a problem with Skuntank the first time, but I think that was because I had Geodude. I don't remember if he evolved into Graveler yet. This run didn't really give me a problem. But just for some reason, I wasn't paying attention or whatever. I like Graveler. Graveler's so cool. My last Graveler I lost because Fantina's Miss Magnius had that fucking magic leaf in their set. Totally didn't know. It's like, what the fuck? Gosh, darn it. Dope. Oh wait, this is a new encounter. I already got you. Gosh. Wow, level 20 already. Gosh. We'll try Aqua Jet. Oh, you're not? That's legit. How many duplicates do you run in then? Well, you got 2 Staravias, you said. You got any other dupes? No. Doom pits? Oh shit, I'm not paying attention to what I'm clicking. I'm gonna give up. Yes. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What is it? Gosh, screw it. Two teams for water and fighting. Go. Oh gosh. Double battle. I guess I have no choice but to double battle. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that. Low sweep this anyhow. So then I'm definitely gonna have to take out my Luxray here sooner than later. Or not my Luxray, my Shinx, Lucrania. What the hell is that middle? What the hell? Oh, I already have it out. Oh, I already have it out. Oh, good. Uh-oh. No. No, don't bite me. Oh, come on, you gotta kill him all of the way. Yes, thank you. Gosh. Oh, sheesh. Parrot and Child Power couldn't get the job done. No. Sorry. You yeed your last haw, buddy. Oh. Gosh. I didn't mean to run. Pokemon breeder send out Cleffa. Oh. It's so cute. Oh, shit. Didn't pay attention. Do I have anything with poison? No. Alright, Peggy, go out. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Gosh. Alright. Maybe I'll just wake up immediately. Nope. No such luck. No. Fuck! Yay! Yes! Yes, Peggy! Show that Clef who's boss. That's what you get for putting me to sleep! Oh, are you just all baby Pokemon? Oh, little babies! So little cute! Haha! You died. Gosh! Oh, you're not a baby Pokemon. Oh, wee. Oh. Heh. Please use that attack move again. Okay. Thank you. Oh gosh, I just don't know what I'm gonna do if I have to use wing attack for a second time. Gosh. Hi, kitty. Gonna come say hi? I think our 2 new followers left, though. It's your fault. Hi. Kitty break. What? No? You want to be helped? Were you gonna sit on my lap, huh? Damn. I hate this captain card. Oh, yes. The Psyducks. Oh, so you are gonna stay, huh? You shilly kitty. You camera shy, huh? Yeah, that it? Yeah, kitty camera shy. Oh, that's right. Chop, you need to evolve already. I guess it was 28. Oh wait, I still got an encounter. What the fuck am I doing? Still got that encounter. I think it's gonna be end up being Rapidash. I think that's the only thing I can. Gosh! Sweep out the legs that it doesn't have. No! You have to kill it all of the way. When will my Pokemon learn? It's okay, you're just a whittle. You're just a whittle guy. You gotta grow up big and strong still. Isn't that right? Oh, I gotta change thingies. Because of my nice followers. Neato. Oh, that's right. Well, that's a dupe. Dumb Cricketune. Dumb. Cricketune dumb. Also, it resists all my moves. Oh wait, no, it doesn't resist. Knock off. Knock it off! Knock off that Cricketune. I don't know where I'm knocking it off from, but... knocking it off the Pokedex, I reckon. Yes, get him! Yeah, Bye, kitty. Yeehaw! Oh gosh. Everyone evolved. Nice. Gray. Huh? Yes. Gosh. Machop, you evolve now. Oh wait, still need my gosh darn encounter. No! Go away, Geodude. I can't get no new Pokemon. I try and I try. Oh, my encounter. It's Ponyta. Oh my gosh. Who would have ever thought that I would encounter Ponyta? What were the odds that I would encounter the only Pokemon that I haven't caught yet? That did a lot. Alright, fuck it, let's go. Don't crit. Dudley. No! Damn it! Fuck! Shit! Gosh fucking darn it. Ugh. Yay! Woo! James is evolving! Oh my god! Gosh. Come on, buddy. Woohoo! Floatzel, you're so cool! He's like a little lifeguard who is an otter. Yeehaw! Okie dokie. Damn, that sucks though. We lost our encounter. I mean, it was just a Ponyta. So, you know. Howdy! Hello, Space Bear. How are you doing on this fine evening? Your speed fell. I knocked out the legs that the Geodude doesn't have, and its speed fell as a result. Because that is how that works. Oh, I don't need to stick around here. I need to think about what I'm doing. I had two people raid my channel and they followed me. And then it got me all giddy because I was like, oh, that's wasn't something I was prepared for. It was pretty cool. My junior. Whoops. Ha! Tried encoring when I didn't have a move. That was ironic. It encored on the same turn I used a move that automatically goes last. I meant to do that. Yeah. my Pokemon toughened up from working on the ranch. I'm right proud of them. Don't mess with Poke Texas. Them gold in them there Poke Hills. Ha! A normal Pokemon. Low sweep that monkey. Jump. Guess it's my fault. Alright,